You focus on stealing things, I focus on hitting things. There's a difference.
Episode 41.
Elizabeth, am I remembering right that you discovered a program that allows you to like build world maps?
Yep.
Okay. So I wanted to ask everybody. So far, I mean, our world map has been pretty loose. Mm-hmm. Like we don't have like distinct continents and everything. So that way we can kind of do whatever we want. But I was going to ask, we wanted to design a world map for everybody to look at and see where certain kingdoms and places actually
Well, so
are.
I started the build on one. If
Yeah.
you want me to share that with you, and then maybe we can update or change it a little bit.
Sure. As I think that'd be something fun to do as a group. Or if you guys just kind of want to leave it loose and goosey, that's fine too.
It would help me send letters more effectively.
Yeah. So what does everybody think about that?
I like it. Mm-hmm. I like the idea of having a solidified map. I mean, still, things are still loosey-goosey. You can still do whatever
you
want
can edit it
the
as
confines.
we build it out.
Yeah.
Sure, we'll end up having really specific detailed locations that we've been to and built out. Then there's like a bunch of empty space, which is an area name.
It's a question mark?
Right.
It is a fog of war not yet discovered.
It could be almost like a map of the people known by the people of Nardorf, like the people like the Rangers and stuff, and like usually Milo and Krieve and everybody else that's been exploring out there to get more details on the map.
Yeah. I definitely want to build out the Neverwinter Coast, which is an actual D&D location.
The Sword Coast.
The Sword Coast.
Yep. Very famous coast.
Because that will be, for whenever we get to it for the Out of the Abyss campaign, most of it's going to take place on that continent.
Okay. Yeah, it would be really cool to know like what continents we've been on,
right?
Where our stuff's been taking place, and kind of visualize our adventures and stuff.
Is our world a disc or is it globe? Is it double-sided?
Is it a cube?
It's a hexagon.
It's a gelatinous cube.
Is it on the back of a turtle?
Oh.
Is it like this world
with 5 heads?
Because this was the map. This was the map that I previously had.
You guys did it this way.
Whether we, yeah, I guess I could do that, and then everybody can see it at the same time.
They're under maps locations.
Yeah, special little window for that.
Yeah, it's not been updated in a while.
Been a while.
And like I didn't do any specific building of the Aeireborne Isles because I did this before we started, like just as we were starting the Aeireborne campaign.
Yeah, I remember you showing it to us.
So.
Anything?
What did you send? Oh. Well, compress the image, you doofus. I told you to compress it.
Oh, what's everybody's HPs at now?
Depends. Before or after I got fucked.
Before.
Let me see. I gotta figure out.
Where are you at now?
You're higher than
how
me.
did you get fucked?
Because I dropped 1 point in my constitution because I failed at 1. So it would be, my constitution would be 18 now since I had an increase in 1, but it's 17. So with it being at 18, I'm at 231.
Nice. I'm at 142.
Nice.
So Talia's got a higher health than you.
Yep.
What?
Does someone have Nitro for
No.
Discord?
I don't.
No.
Do not.
It just asked me to say, you want these themes? These pretty themes? Download Nitro.
No, I'm good.
Give us money.
I might.
I'm a board.
Well, it won't let me send this image because apparently my screenshots are too big.
Ah.
Ooh.
So I'm just going to send it to the group chat.
Okay.
I'm going to text it to you guys.
Ladies tell me I have that problem too. Couldn't fit it all in.
Would you like to lose more constitution?
I didn't realize I had over 100 points.
Apparently,
Oh, what?
screenshots from my
Yes, you do have more than 100 HP more than me.
iPad are just.
Yeah, what do
102.
you got?
244.
Nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That fighter really helps.
No, Blood Hunter and Fighter are actually the same. I finally took Tough.
Ah, nice. What's your con?
Let me look. My con is 18.
18. Hell yeah. Nice.
Yeah, but no,
Sweet.
both Fighter and Blood Hunters are D10s for hit die.
I think Rogues are D8, so that's why we'll put you below.
Barbarian's the only one that's a D12.
Yeah, the Rogue
And Monk are both
D12. D8. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Barbarian is D12.
Yeah, so that's the balance there.
No, the thought is if I'm actively doing damage to myself continuously, I need to be able to
Yeah, I
take
remember
it.
seeing this map.
I mean, it definitely needs some work, but
Oh, we'll get there.
Yeah. So because monks derive their unarmored benefit from their wisdom bonus, their wisdom plus their dex plus their plus 10, I think it is. And barbarians are constitution plus dex plus 10. When I update my constitution, it's going to make my armor class 18. But we decided that my constitution isn't being taken into account until I rage.
Correct.
So now the question would be, when I rage, would it increase it from 17 to 21 because it's going up by 4 instead of 3 now because my constitution modifier
So
was 4.
it'd be lower until you recover that point.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, given that I don't have any of these effects on me, that my constitution...
Oh, so you're saying like when you go back to normal? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the same deal.
Well, it'd be a different deal because it'd be plus... So my AC would go from being 20 when I'm raging to 21.
Right.
Is that okay?
Yeah, that's what we agreed on.
Okay. Just want to make sure all that's still...
Yep. I took that into consideration
Okay.
when I came up with that house rule or whatever.
Okay. Alright. So now my AC would be 21 whenever I get hard.
Nice. That's my base AC.
Out of curiosity, what can you get your AC at to now?
33.
No way!
He's gonna get us killed.
No way! No way. So it's just gonna be saves
Yeah,
at this point.
Blade Song is +6. Then my feat uses my proficiency bonus on what it adds to my AC if I use that instead of shield. And since my proficiency bonus is now 6, it goes up to 33.
Holy crap. That's amazing. Holy shit. And silvery barbs all day.
Reroll!
Yeah.
On my silver barbs,
just try to
I can't
hit
boost my AC.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's true. You
Yeah.
can't use shield, but
Ooh,
Right after I unsubscribed.
of course. Oh, we have updated our privacy policy. Click the link. Okay, I agree.
I gotta grab the banders. I forgot those two. I forgot that. Is Clever with us?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, Clever is.
He came with us.
He insisted. Do you have the little thing with the demon on it?
I do.
Can I have that?
Absolutely.
It's for Clever.
Oh boy, does he.
You. Is Marina with us too?
Yes, she is.
Holy shit.
Okay, but I need the thing.
Yeah, we got a big party.
Yeah, holy
Oh,
cow.
Hey there,
Do it.
demons. It's me. Yeah, boy.
I hope
Alright,
this
the
dress
demon is
code-
number 4.
Don't you worry about him.
I'm worried. I don't want him to die.
Yeah, me neither. How the fuck am I gonna find my nephew then?
Oh, I thought you were talking about worried about escargot.
Oh, no.
We about to try and fuck him up.
Yes, we're not worried about it. We just leveled up to level 20 right in front of us.
And then he leveled up to Challenger and 30.
Okay.
Alright, so I believe that I am all set. If everybody is ready for the recap, which will be a little bit extra since we had a this Elizabeth missed last time. Ash was a bit aloof last time, but there is an in-story reason for that. And we will get to that. So is everybody ready? So, previously on Aeireborne, we started with a bit of a panic attack as Wander had thought she did something serious to Talia. You know, she turned her a bright energy pink. Luckily, with the help of Delin, with a little bit of calm emotions, Talia was able to be fixed. So with Asche and Marina returning to the Rothschild residence and you all getting a long rest, the next day was filled with shopping, buying lots of ridiculous magic items for the final conflict to come. But you also met with Talro, Calum, and Dodge, who had a refreshed memory. Dodge filled in the group that during her time in Alatar's tower, that there were 6 other Eldritch Liches that would visit the tower from time to time, and that Alatar had 6 of these Druk specimens, aka the parasites that would attach to Alatar's back, that he'd recovered from something that she called the ship. She also explained that Gadara would go through training in the tower, but also would visit the Nine Hells to be with her mother from time to time. And as Gadara got older and older, she began to change into the angry demigod she is today. And then your guys' meeting with Talro, he unveiled a map of the Lady Lunafrey castle / keep, and the map that you guys see before you, and was able to outline what the various rooms were, like where the library was, where the ballroom is, the council meeting chambers, as well as the front gates and where Lady Lunafrey's family used to stay several hundred years ago. So after much discussion, you guys decided that it might be a good idea to go try to revisit Alatar's tower, because Quantum was able to figure out that Alatar's tower was stuck somewhere in limbo, slowly being torn apart. So you guys traveled to Alatar's tower, and while there you appeared in his lab thanks to the transportation runes that you were given by Dodge. You were able to find several notes and books. However, the spell book that you were looking for of Alatar's appeared to be missing. Determined to find this spell book, you guys went back out into the tower, and things had changed drastically. Not only was the tower falling apart and affecting your very minds and body, the dead avaricious soldiers that were in the hallway that you originally arrived in were gone. So you guys investigated the library and found it to be completely empty. No more books, just completely empty bookshelves, a empty cell where Vecna used to be, and no trace of Calculus's old body. In Alatar's old chambers, you found just a 30 by 30 foot room with a decaying tentacle hand where he initially came out of when you guys fought him. Probably the most interesting room was the ship. This giant spherical room that stretched out several thousands of yards that had these sort of see-through containers with mummified versions of the parasite / Druk. And you guys investigated and found the atmosphere in this ship to be very, not very good. Wander had a bit of a cryptic / hellish vision while touching one of the dead Druk. And Corey actually found a survivor. And while investigating it, you decided that maybe it was just good to just leave it there. And as you guys were about to leave, you saw a burst of arcane energy come from Alatar's lab. And you walked in and you found Councilman member Escargot. Rather surprised to see you here. Him and Wander exchanged some words, And his last words before transforming into an eldritch lich was that he was disappointed that Lilith would not be here to watch him tear your skin from your bones.
Meh.
Any questions from the other Ross at the end of the table?
Nope.
But before we get to the conflict at hand, I want to go back in time. I want to go to Ash's conversation with Ludmilla. So you and Marina went to the Wayne and Grayson Inn. Marina offered to stay outside and sort of watch your back while you had this conversation with this individual that you knew a little bit about, that you knew was married to your father for some time. But you were able to get the room number from the attendee at the front desk, and you just stand outside, just pondering whether to knock at Ludmilla's door. What do you do?
I forget, what was it that Ludmilla was doing for us?
She was fixing Dodge, so that will be done by morning.
And then Dodge is the one who shares info with us later.
Correct.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna knock.
There's a bit of a pause, and then
It's not a very confident knock, but it's a knock.
you hear and the door opens, and with her bowler hat and welding goggles on and a bit of dirt on her face. Oh, it's you. Come in. I imagine you have a lot of questions for me. We didn't get to talk when I saw you at the cabin. I didn't even think you recognized me, but come in.
I step into the room. I'm kind of quiet. Not really saying anything. Probably a little awkward.
I don't know where to start.
Neither do I, really. Except maybe first, how did you get out here?
Well, I was killed by my ex-husband, your father. And after what seemed like an eternity, I was given a second chance by someone named Talon, who gave me a second chance to live life as a mortal and to right the wrongs I made as a bride of Strahd. And I don't know if one of those wrongs was something I did by you, but I feel like our paths crossing isn't a coincidence. I feel somewhat responsible for you existing, and I don't want you to think that I mean that's a bad thing, but I mean, you don't know me and I don't know you, so I don't know what your feelings on that are.
I exist. For whatever that's worth.
And as you look around the room, it's a small hotel room with a washroom in the back, and you see a older woman sort of sitting on the bed. She's got these gold metal legs, and she's got long sort of bleach blonde damaged hair, and she looks like she's been through some things. And make an insight check.
Uh, 28?
28. I'm going to text you something in private on Discord, or what did you call it in school?
Yeah, telepathy.
Telepathy. And she kind of notices that you looking at her. And Ludmilla quickly says, "This is my sister Linda. I'm taking her out of the city. We grew up together, so
The first time or the second time?
the first time. So, I mean, when Talon brought me back, I was the age I was when I got turned by Strahd. So I get to experience, being 30 plus here in a couple of years. But you should know that I developed the machine that made it possible for you to be here. At Strahd's behest, I experimented with a lot of different DNA variations that could possibly sire him a child. And yeah, I mean, that's what he had me around for, was make him various doodads and machines and things that would work in his favor. And your mother was the first bloodline that would mix with his, seeing that she has, I guess, some fey nature to her. So.
Yes. So how much research did you do on this machine before?
There were hundreds of trials before we had our first success, which was you.
I see. And you have no idea what was implanted, so to speak?
I know that it was your father's intention to implant you with memories that would, I guess, mold you with his image, but I made sure that I was one of the people that made sure you were able to get out of Barovia before that could happen. I don't know if your mother implanted you with any memories or anything. I assume so, because, I mean, you're talking to me. You don't talk like you're 2 years old.
Yes, I was implanted with many memories in my short lifespan. And this is, you said, what was her name?
Linda. This is Linda, my sister. We're actually going to Nardorf. We're going to take a ship out of here and go to Nardorf. I'm going to seek out Amir, and I'm going to hope that maybe Amir will give us a place, help us find a place to stay, maybe in town. I considered him my friend. I considered a lot of this party to be allies at the very least, so I'm hopeful that they will be there'll be a good reception when I show up, rather than it being bad. But we'll see.
I'll say I think many of them liked you, and that I think that they will certainly be welcoming of you, particularly considering your new mortality.
Yeah.
But
and she shows you her teeth, and it's a beautiful set of just normal looking teeth. See? No thanks.
yes,
And
I'm glad. I say as I smile, and I'm sure mine are very clear.
my affliction was a bit different.
I am, if anything, rather glad you're out of the life. I'm sure it was not something that you, or it does not sound like something that you were particularly proud of.
I don't know, it's worse that I liked most of it, or, yeah, until Amir and his friends came along, I didn't really think much of it.
So do you bear most of the memories of what happened?
I remember everything.
If I were to come to you at a later date to ask for some assistance, do you think that you may be willing to help me?
Absolutely, I feel like it's the least that I could do.
I should be honest with you. considering who you are and who you were, but I plan to take up the mantle my father left behind. I hope to fix some of the wrongs that he has done in his life, among many other things, and some assistance on your behalf may be necessary.
I would be more than happy to. I think that sounds great. I think your mother would be very proud, and I think your father would be very upset, which are both good things.
My father being upset, more so a good thing. But I do have to ask, Linda, was it? As I turn to the other.
Ludmilla, who's this? This is Ash. Say hello. She kind of leans in. My sister is easily confused. She has been through a lot. So I apologize for anything she might say, but she's harmless.
See.
Hi, Ash.
Hello. Were you about to say something?
Ludmilla says that we're gonna leave Sky Peak soon.
Yes, I've heard. Are you excited to leave Sky Peak?
Very. We've lived out in the woods for how long was it? Like 40 years? It wasn't that long. It was more like a couple weeks. But I am hoping that I can better help her outside the confines of this realm. Because I think being here is very stressful for her. Ludmilla worries about me a lot. But I'm feeling much better now. Like, I can walk straight, and she, like, sort of lifts up her shirt, and you can see, like, she's got a metal spine that has corrected a hunch that she might have had at some point.
What race is she?
She appears to be human.
But you said she looks almost exactly like Marina, just older.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out how to broach that.
You don't have to, but...
Yeah.
We're actually leaving in the morning. Will you be coming back to Nordorf soon? I understand that you and your friends have a lot to do.
I have to at least introduce my new fiance to my family. It might be a good idea, so you should see us. We'll definitely be stopping by.
Okay, that's great. I don't mean to be rude, but I need to get her to sleep, and we have a early flight to catch. So, if you don't mind, if you have any questions, once we get settled down in Nordorf, please don't hesitate to seek me out. I would be happy to help. I feel like I owe you one, or a lot.
Well, I'm glad to see that you're doing better. I will leave you to your endeavors.
Thank you.
Good travel, or safe travels. Good travels.
And she pats you on the shoulder and opens up the door. Good luck, Ash. I am glad that we can be friends, that there are no hard feelings. I hope.
Good luck.
Good luck. And she tips her bowler
And
hat.
I just walk away, I'm sure, as she's closing the door. And as I walk away, I am just... That was the most awkward conversation of my life. As I proceed to walk away.
Okay. So you regather with Marina. Is there any conversation you're wanting to have with her on the way back to the Rothschilds?
No, not really. I'm kind of content to just walk with her.
Okay. So you guys make your way back to the Rothschild residence. She's like, wait, before we get back with the circus, and she gives you like a really long kiss, and then... So, ready for bed?
Yep.
Alright. Let's go rejoin the circus. So you guys go back in, and you see the tail end of Dorina, Delenn, too many D's, fixing Talia, and then you go to your usual spot on the ceiling, I assume.
For sure.
And if I'm remembering right, the rings of bonding,
Yep.
you guys share like a mind link, so does that imply that you would share dreams as well?
If we're within 5 feet of each other, yes.
Okay.
Probably. As long as that's how you want to play that.
So I will say, with the intensity that of the nightmare that Marina has that night, you guys are sleeping in the same room. You fall into a deep sleep, and you find yourself in this sort of fog of a memory. You're back on the ship, the place that you guys called home for several weeks. You see Alatar's tower in the distance. You see Clever and Marina and Winston, weapons drawn, as something comes out of the clouds. A dragon turtle with 5 heads that turns into a humanoid woman, and then 4 other Drake riders appear behind her, and they land. And then all of a sudden you see Clever bleeding out in the Wendigo form. Several stab wounds. And then you're in the kitchen. You see Marina fighting these 4 Drake riders, taking wounds left and right, until eventually the sword that she used is knocked out of her hand. 2 of the Drake riders grab her and hold her still. And you see Gadara approach her, dagger drawn. And you hear one of the Drake riders say, "Finish it, my lord. Finish it." And you see her get ready to stab, but she hesitates. And you hear under her breath, "I don't want this." And you hear one of the Drake riders say, "What is that, my queen? Come on, we have her. We finally have her." And she sort of shakes it off and she says, "At last my revenge is complete." And she stabs her through the heart and pushes her to the ground. And then you wake up. And this is a dream that you've been sitting on all day up till this moment. And it's why you've been kind of quiet from the rest of the group, but you haven't had really time to bring it up or how to bring it up or what to make of it. Mm-hmm. But regardless, we have Sir Escargot, council member, monocle thrown off. You see these tentacles come out from underneath his robe. You see his flesh sort of peel back, and you see these black eyes and this crown of flesh as he sort of hovers off the ground. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Hey, nat 20!
Hey, cardic inspiration.
Inspiration.
Give me that card.
I would also like to take one of those cards today.
Sweet. So go ahead and give me your totals, and I will get those cards for you.
Doesn't that one do anything bad? I can't remember. Is it like opposite cardic inspiration?
It doesn't.
Thank God.
It doesn't.
My lord is kind.
So it would be.
I mean, I could come up with something.
She should just be automatic last in rotation.
What's your total?
5.
Oh,
Not very much.
page.
Better.
Ash.
24.
Quantum.
25.
This one.
Wander.
17.
What do I do with my cards?
What kind of dragon is
Pyramid?
Rayon?
Rayon.
Again.
Why Pyramid? Jesus.
Sapphire. If you didn't know what dragon Fiernan was, we'd all be very confused. This would not be truly Trey.
Imposter! He's got the worms. Alright, so since Trey rolled higher, I will have you draw first.
I want one of these ones tucked away in here.
Joker.
3.
2.
I mean, hey, that's an extra
Better
2 to
enough.
use
Yep.
for any roll that you want. All right, so I need to
Roll
organize
bunch
banners.
yourself.
Yep, go for it.
I think he was doing that earlier.
Gather yourself. Get ready. These chests and whatnot bother me.
Do they?
Why are they just?
My focus is entirely on the person who no who placed a hit against my lover.
Oh, shit. That wonders never.
Wander's very focused right now. And then tried to have my brother carry out said hit.
Yeah, that was quite the dynamic.
Uh-huh.
Is that everybody? I believe that is everybody.
Good lord.
Because, I have so many NPCs, I don't know what the hell I was thinking.
You're the one that can
Which
cover
one?
be like, I gotta come. Alright, buddy.
I mean, it's what you would do.
Tell you.
Okay, so round 1, starting with Quantum.
All right, Quantum.
Quantum. Level 20 Quantum.
Level 20 Quantum.
Okay, your card of inspiration.
You're right. Level 20 Quantum's kind of first Blade Song, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Standard.
Ouch.
Because
And then-
of course.
Of course, it's standard. I gotta. And then second,
His spell list is terrifying.
it's so long now.
Yeah, get away back.
I'm
It's like, what to do?
I'm just gonna start by tapping my new staff on the ground and shooting a lightning bolt at him.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay, what kind of roll does he need to make?
A dex saving throw.
What's the target?
23.
He's going to use a legendary resistance to
Earn them.
succeed.
Earn them. Alright, so he's only gonna take half damage.
I love it when those words
How
come.
many charges was it from your arcane thing?
For that, 7 charges.
It's not bad, because it has how many?
50.
50? Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And I need to burn some charges so I can use one of its other abilities without exploding.
I'm assuming we've taken a long rest.
That is correct.
Yeah, since the last time you...
I don't know what spells you've used. I don't think you've really done
No.
anything, actually.
Nope. Yep. No, we really haven't had to cast anything or do anything.
So 34 halved to
17?
17.
Okay.
So,
You did a lightning bolt?
Yes. So it's lightning damage. And then I'm going to spread out from the group a little bit.
You notice as you cast the spell, you see the walls around you as if reacting to the spell that you just cast. You see the room start to turn purple with cracks.
Whoa.
This is fine.
Quantum!
Whoa.
Alright, I feel securely separated from the group.
You got much closer to him though.
Yeah, it's fine.
Are you banking on the fact that he hates me more than you?
Yep.
It's gonna go.
That's fair. It's fair.
Insulting the master guide. Oh god, the dungeon master's guide.
Oh no, we're gonna fly out into limbo.
It's like, can I just kill him?
Kill you guys. You're the heroes of our story.
Congratulations. you're level
Not every
20.
story ends happy.
Right, exactly.
Boromir did die in the first movie.
Exactly. Who's going to be Aeireborne here?
Alright, Quantum volunteered.
I mean, I think Crunk was our Boromir.
That's a fair point. He brought the party together.
Is that the end of your turn?
It is.
All right. Ash.
And
Actually, I'm sorry. You did cast a spell. Roll D100 for me, please.
Oh god.
fuck. What?
I'm just going to
Yeah, just do the percentile, please. They're easier to read.
Yeah, we are in.
24?
Is low good or
Yes.
bad?
Also, I didn't
Low
technically
good, low
cast
good.
it. I just shot it through my staff, so it wasn't personal
Still,
casting.
it's still magic.
It wasn't me. I didn't
You guys watch as Quantum rushes over to the side of the room, and he turns blue.
Wild magic table.
You are blue until you take a long rest.
I don't notice yet.
I'm
You're blue.
Ash, it is now your turn.
We've got blue Quantum over in the corner. That's interesting.
Quan blue.
Quan blue.
You look like a Navi.
blue Tom.
Blue top. You're like a mad Tom, but blue.
So, Trey, I'm asking you, because you've been using it the most.
Yes.
Master of 1,000 Steps.
Yes.
When we determine the way that works, you're essentially getting an extra action, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that a homebrew thing?
Yes. That was Elizabeth's Island thing.
That's right.
I was triple checking that was how we were playing it. I was pretty sure that's how we were playing it. Basically, you get an extra action every turn.
But you take damage.
Oh, and-
Yeah, but you take
Just explain the
damage for
room
doing
real
it.
quick. These are desks, chests, broken warforged, and this is the teleportation circle that you guys arrived on. And that's Hodor.
Hold the door.
And these are mimics. Wouldn't be surprised.
Hold on, give me just 1 second.
Yep, go for
I'm
it.
just trying to look at stuff.
There's a lot of stuff for you guys to do with level 20.
Yes.
Do.
Luckily, my style didn't change. Just my options changed.
They expand.
Can I have a concentration ring? Technically, you have still enhanced ability from Talia's wisdom thing.
Right.
Concentrating.
Which gives her advantage on wisdom saves, isn't it?
Great.
She saw you like struggling there for a second.
I almost took very serious damage.
I have advantage in all spell saves now.
Does wisdom use for any of your spellcasting stuff or anything like that? No? Okay, good. So it's not too
It's an
important.
I'm intelligence based.
It's just if she drops a 0, she'll go insane.
Yeah, right.
No big deal.
You dropped to 0 on what?
Go insane.
Well, I thought if any stat drops to 0, you're dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I meant you just die of insanity.
Oh,
Flavor-
okay.
flavor
Because like,
wise.
what if you're like 1? If you're at that 1, then
I mean,
you just kind
You're
of...
fucking losing it.
Right?
Her.
You're comatose.
You
What
are
would,
a
be the,
vegetable.
what would be the difference between like if you had a 1 for an intelligence versus a 1 for wisdom? So you had a 10 intelligence, 1 wisdom, and then vice versa. What's the-
Intelligence is knowing how to do things. Wisdom is knowing when to do things.
Impulse control. Impulse control would be
Okay.
entirely.
So you just be a
shocked.
toddler. You just be a
Yes,
2-year-old just kind of
pretty much.
acting, just doing stuff.
You'd
Okay.
be Ash.
Putting everything in your mouth to figure out what it feels like.
You see
Corey's
Marina-
done
You see
that.
Marina blush.
And just like you, I am now immune to diseases.
Nice.
Because you're immune to diseases and resistant to poison?
Yes.
Okay. And that's
immune
just
to-
a freaking race trait,
Yep.
isn't it? And that's,
No restraints being immune to
If this
magically
works,
be put
you
to
might
sleep.
hate me, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Go for it.
Let's do it. That sounds exciting.
I own
the way
the
that I
fact
think
that,
it
that it was my idea to go all the way to level 20 for this campaign. So just bring
So
it.
is he the only bad guy in the room?
That you can see, yes.
Oh, never mind. Then I'm not gonna do this.
As far as
That
you're
is
aware.
a combo I will save.
Sure.
It's always the fun that you can see. Yes.
Right. Exactly.
Um,
Until the walls crack open.
Because Quantum passes a bunch of fucking.
Oh,
Too
jeez.
powerful for his own good.
Oh,
In
that-
a shocking turn of events.
We're fighting a magical spellcaster as well, so that's going to be great.
Yeah.
I never said it was going to be all your fault that we were going to fall into limbo, just mostly.
I can take it back. Don't worry.
Quantum's confidence in himself and everybody else's confidence
We
in
just gotta be
Quantum are
holding
not
hands.
1-to-1.
I can take us back if we hold hands.
Oh. Corey's now.
We're Scooby when you need him.
We're all super good friends.
But how do I wanna? What do I wanna do?
I'm really excited to see what McGuire does.
Oh, you're about to find out.
I
I
know.
know.
There's so much to do. I don't know what I'm
Oh,
doing.
who's going next? Okay.
Not your wife anymore.
Right before you.
This is Marina, and that's clever.
Okay.
Right. Yep.
Yep.
That's fabulous.
He even looks like him.
She's not your wife anymore. I'm sure of that.
Alright. Screw it. Master
Do it.
1,000 steps.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get an extra action this turn.
Yeah.
And I get to move up to twice my movement. I'm gonna run up to him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna come around him as much as I can.
25, 40, 45,
So that I,
50.
yeah.
Don't forget your movement damage.
Yep. I'm gonna touch him
Okay.
Alright.
to bestow curse, and then I'm going to run up the wall
What kind of?
above the ceiling.
And the ceiling is 30 feet up. Did I put this-
Yep.
You
So
said
then
that?
I will run up
The what?
the
Yeah,
ceiling and away from him.
What kind of save does he need to make?
Actually, I roll the roll.
So it's to hit.
Yeah, it's to hit because I have to touch him to bestow curse.
Interesting.
He still has to make a save.
Yeah, I thought that was a.
I thought it was.
No, he still has to make a save. So I'm pretty sure I tried to curse Ashe at one point of retaliation.
Someone was also trying to curse the Tuatara for a bit there. So the Tarrasque.
Yeah.
We're in doom now.
Yeah, apparently. It changed up pretty quick.
It's
all the same songs.
He
Here
makes
for
a
it.
wisdom save.
What's the target?
Frick. 18.
He rolled an 18 exactly.
Fucking great.
I had a feeling. Okay, so
And that's a spell, yes?
yes.
Let me know when it's the end of your turn.
You might not want to run up on the walls.
The walls are falling apart.
Yes, the walls
To
are
the
so
window!
To the wall.
great, But we live on the edge here.
That's glory!
On the edge of a cracking wall.
Well, that changed everything that I'm gonna do.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Saving throws are annoying like that.
Yes, they are. You know what?
That's right. I just prefer to hit.
We love a good martial class.
Save from that. Save this one.
Get ready to save from my fucking fist.
Right, legendary resistance this.
You don't have a legendary resistance to these hands.
Right, resist these fists.
Joke's on you, he does.
He can just
Why
choose
is
to knock it
everything?
in.
Why is everything that I have all saving throws? Okay. Well, then I'm going to throw a vitrolic sphere at him.
Okay,
Ooh.
what does that do? Sounds scary.
So
Spooky.
it looks like a sphere of just shadows is thrown at him. He needs to make a dex save.
Does a 17 do it?
Nope.
He's going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
Burn those
two.
resistances
That's two.
in the first turn.
That's true. We're
But this is also
Alright,
two
well,
high
then
level
he is
spells.
going to
or
take
two
half
spells in one turn.
damage.
Yeah.
You see the tentacles like shield him.
So
What's the size of this beer?
the size,
Yeah.
20 foot.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
Oh, look at Quantum.
Quantum, make a dex save.
Yeah, dex save.
Woo!
You didn't notice
Oh, it's also 12 so I get advantage.
You don't want the other one.
That's gonna be a 24.
You save, but you're still gonna take half.
That's fine.
With your hit points, I can
Um,
now take power word kill or whatever it is.
Do you have 5
It's at the
d4s I
beginning,
can
like-
borrow?
Of course.
What? It's all D4s.
It's gonna be 18 d4 damage.
18 D4s? Jesus.
I mean, we're getting into it.
And that's not even
What?
the biggest I can cast it at.
So he's taking half damage too, right?
Yep, they're both taking half damage.
This is just a D4.
Don't worry, I can do 19d8 plus 40 or 19d6 plus 40.
It disintegrated.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Let's
That's
see.
not your most powerful
It's
one, though.
not.
10,
No, I bet
It's
it's
no longer
not.
my most powerful
12.
one.
Like you just wish
If I were to
someone
max roll
existed.
dice, I can do
16.
You calculated
500
this.
damage in a turn.
Yeah.
If I max roll dice, yes. I have to do a certain set of circumstances though.
It would be hysterical.
24.
With like one hit, or is it like through multiple different?
Oh no, I can do it one hit.
It's
I just
it's
I
funny.
have some setup that needs it.
I can still survive it because I can take half down to 250, then use uncanny dodge to have it again to 125.
no. We were
30,
talking about it. It's because you're resistant to all damage
34,
types except psychic, right?
36.
With my psychic
38,
ring, I still am.
So you're resistant to all
It's
damage
honest.
types.
42.
Every single thing that did damage,
42.
you would be like
Four,
have
oh
the
God.
resistance to.
Yeah.
You would say that no
42,
problem. The
four is
problem would be the 2
46.
times you had to roll saving throws.
I see.
Because there's other
48.
effects that also happen.
49.
He was like, Wander can save it. And I was
halves.
like, no, she couldn't.
And that's going to be
25.
necrotic damage. So
It's
a ball
fine.
of like a shadow ball is like cast on the floor, and it like spurts shadows out everywhere, and everyone who is in the shadow is just gonna take necrotic damage.
Okay.
As the necrotic damage hits him and Quantum, you notice that it does significantly more damage to Quantum than it does to
My
McGuire.
body,
But it did damage
my
him.
body saying, "Ow, fuck."
Is that the end of your turn?
That is now the end of my turn.
Roll a D100 for me.
Oh my god.
Wild
We are
magic.
destroying the freaking.
Maybe she'll also turn blue.
Roll a d100, you said?
Maybe
Please.
she'll just explode.
24. Test my theory.
86.
Is that a good logo?
It's very random.
I know. I've looked at the wild magic.
You cast Mirror Image on yourself.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah!
And that lasts until the beginning of your next turn.
Fuck yeah!
So, if I remember right, Mirror Image, is that the one where you have
Creates
like...
three
Yeah.
different.
I
different
have
duplicates of
mirror
yourself.
image, so I can
Okay.
pull it up.
Yep.
And then every
Yeah.
time they attack, you
Alright.
have to roll d20 to see if they hit an image or not.
So,
Corey's very familiar with that one. Was it for?
you having attacked him most recently, he looks up at you and he says, "You're going to have to try harder than that."
Oh,
I've
so
noticed.
it's
And
not.
he's going to cast. He's going to use Psychic Whispers. Make a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
Oh god.
Oh, come on, I have mirror image. Where the frick is my mirror image?
Does she have advantage?
I don't think Mirror Image helps with saving
Uh-uh.
throws.
No.
No.
So Ash, you're going to make a saving throw, and he's going to target you as well.
Me.
Yep.
So you're also
You
doing
both hit
wisdom?
him.
Turns out you overestimated how much he hates me versus how much he hates being hit.
And which saving throw do I need to make?
DC 17 Wisdom.
Is this one spell, or is he pretty much casting it twice? to
It's
target
a
me?
feature. It's not actually a spell.
Oh, that's annoying.
Because you get advantage otherwise.
I mean, yeah. For the safety, I'm going to go ahead and do my +3. Use my Cardic Inspiration before I roll.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't need it. So that's going to be a 24.
Okay. You
I'm
take
gonna have
12 psychic damage.
I'm gonna have a 17 on the dot.
Okay. You also take 12 psychic damage. And then you see the tentacles wrap around him and he briefly disappears.
How much?
12.
Good.
Yes, let's go here. You know what? He doesn't like your brother either because he looks a lot like you. He's going to make 2 tentacle attacks against you.
It's rude, but it's fine.
And he was rude before he was a lich. Does a dirty 20 and 14 hit?
The dirty 20 does, the 14 does not.
Okay, you're going to take 25 piercing and 25 necrotic.
Shit. Okay.
You see these tentacles just rake into you and start tearing off your parts of your flesh.
That was rude.
And then hold on.
Okay. Ow.
Okay. Nothing appears to happen to him.
Okay.
Wander.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and enact my, my Crimson Rite of the Dawn.
Okay.
So now I have resistance to necrotic damage. Just
be
a
helpful.
little too late. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and, do 2 attacks against him.
Okay.
Can I get into flanking with Clever?
Yes, you may.
Awesome. I avoided a critical failure, which is lovely, but I'm assuming a 10 doesn't hit.
with a critical failure always.
No, it's a 10 to hit. No, you're right. It would have been a 13 to hit. No, I got an advantage.
Oh, I see.
They avoided that one.
Gotcha. I misunderstood.
Both of those are fired.
Oh my god.
Is that another
So 3 and a 6.
16?
16 misses. You need a 17.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and fucking what is that called? Action surge,
Nice.
because I didn't like that. $15. Why are you all like this today?
Oh, Trey.
Yeah,
Did you give me a metal die?
I know.
Critical!
It is the one
It's a
that has a
19.
dragon on it.
Nice.
That'll
I
do
have
it.
lots of
Yeah,
ones
and
with
then I'm gonna go
dragons.
ahead and do
It's like I have
a
lots
brand
ones
of
with dragons.
castigation on him.
Okay.
So he can dispel it with a level 8 dispel magic.
Okay.
Otherwise, he's gonna take. He can't take the dash action because he's now branded by
Okay.
me. He has to make a wisdom saving throw before he attempts to teleport or leave the plane. If
Okay.
he does without succeeding, he will take 46 psychic damage on top of that.
Okay.
I deal an extra D10 damage from the active right. So I do 1 base because he is a
Undead.
undead. He's gonna take an extra D10 on top of that from my brand of castigation because it's the Rite of the Dawn.
Yeah.
And so he's gonna take 3 crimson right damage on top of everything else.
Okay.
And
Casual. Level 20.
Yeah. Holy cow.
no, I've had that for a while. It's just
Where you get to use it on undead.
it is weird or rare that I get to use it on an undead. And then because I can, we're just gonna go ahead and burn an ice blade.
Okay.
So we're rolling 6 d10s.
Okay. He's ready for it. His body is ready.
Just like Lewis was.
I get to reroll the 1 because great weapon, whatever. But that's a 2. I don't get to reroll that. That sucks. That's fine. So this is gonna be.
Oh, not bad though.
So it's 10, 37 times 2.
Oh, yeah, that 20?
Yeah, no, I got a 19.
That's gonna be
Nice.
74.
74 plus 4. 78 points of damage.
What kind? Is it any of it necrotic?
No. Some of it is radiant though.
But no necrotic or poison?
No necrotic or poison.
Okay. As you lop one of the tentacles off that scratched into you, and you see just black blood just starting to pour out of his body. He was not expecting to take that big of a hit.
Well, yeah, neither was I. And then he cannot heal until the start of my next turn because my weapon is a weapon of certain death.
Okay. Anything else?
That was my action and my bonus action, and I already action surged. So, yeah.
Okay. So Talia. Don't worry, Corey. We're gonna get you all set. She casts Greater Restoration on you. Heal! Why am I shouting? She rolled a. Yeah, she rolled on magic table where she has to shout everything that she says for the next, the next hour. So all your stats return to normal.
What are you yelling at?
I don't know. Then Marina
Hell yeah.
draws her sword, and you hear a ooh as she unsheathes it. And she charges forward. Take this, you ugly bastard! Makes 2 slash. And she's gonna
He is an ugly
do
bastard.
20
So
slash
short and
damage.
timid.
Is this a Wendigo thing, or do I just stab?
He's the one that placed the hit on Lilith. Take that as you will.
Wendigo!
I mean, it's just one guy.
Blue robot.
So you see him draw blood across his arm with his trident, and then he's going to try to stab Mr. Escargot. Of course, critical fail. But the other one does hit.
He has advantage too because I'm flanking.
I know.
Okay. Just making sure.
Oh no!
That's what makes this even funnier.
That's in the bloodline right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
See a crit
you
fail.
see him like stab into him and then go like this, and then he like tries to do like this really cool spin move, and then he slips on the black blood, and he is now prone.
That was a choice.
Corey.
Oh, finally. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Are these big enough for me as a monk to jump up on them?
Oh, yeah.
And run over them? Okay.
Yeah, they're tables and desks and counters.
Okay. And then I'm going to run around to get behind him to get in flanking. Get hard.
And as you're behind him, you see on his spine, you see an eye open and look at
Hey,
you.
now you get to see the parasite.
Yeah. Ooh, it's really off-putting. I prefer them in the jars. All right. And, okay, so the first one is going to be 25 to hit.
That does it.
Okay. And then the second attack is a 21 to hit.
That does it.
Okay. Sneak attack damage on the first one. So we got. Alright, so. $22 bludgeoning and 1 psychic.
Describe your fatality.
Okay. So where did the thing pop out at? Where's the
So
little eyeball
he's got his
pop out?
back to you, so it's
Yeah.
like it's literally like attached to his spine, like wrapped around. You can see the open wound where it's like just sitting in there.
Okay. I just want to reach in, so I want to first kind of punch him on the side to where it kind of pops out, and we'll go ew, grab it, throw it on the ground, and try to stomp on it.
Okay, so since you still had a second attack that you had left
Yeah.
over, I'll allow you to use that to kill the Drock with if you want. to kill
Okay.
it.
Yeah, that's what I like to do. It's like, ew, squish it.
And as you look up, you notice the door is. You see these paint cracks starting to form, and you see the door begin to warp.
Gonna, I think this place is about to like fall apart.
I believe you are correct.
Do we need to go?
Round 2, Quantum.
We already searched these chests, right?
Yeah, I mean you did
That's
search
right,
the
Leave the
entire
body
room.
there. I'm gonna search the body.
Okay, leave them there.
So that's it. We're out of combat.
I would like to investigate the body.
Still in combat, technically.
Okay.
Make an investigation check.
I'll show you the bottom of my boot. I think I got the thing.
27.
Okay. You find a pen that has the Aeireborne sigil on it. You believe that this is what the councilmen typically wear. And you find deep in his pocket, you find a sphere that is cracked in half. So you pull out one half, then you pull out another, and the sphere is dormant. Make an insight check.
Oh, insight. I'm so good at that. Can't be Arcana or anything else. Luck.
Use the luck point.
12.
You remember seeing this sphere in Sorbo's tower, and as this recollection hits you, you hear him with his dying breath. That was the face that Sorbo had when I stole his soul and ripped the flesh from his bones, and he spits black blood on you.
I just let him die.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope, that's all you find. Ash?
Um.
And the room is beginning to glow bright pink and purple as the cracks on the walls begin to spread out.
What are these cracks on the walls?
Limbo ripping the tower apart is our guess.
Make an Arcana check.
Just a straight one?
Yeah.
Let me get all my D4 out of my dice tray.
So glad I grabbed one.
Yeah.
He was much easier to beat than I was expecting.
They just don't have a lot of HP, but they pack a punch. That's pretty much the whole
78
thing.
from one hit.
Really good.
That also tends to put a damper on it, especially when they can't heal.
21.
Okay. So it occurs to you that you guys are currently in the realm of chaos. That is what limbo is. You think that either something or someone or just the effect of being limbo is tearing the tower apart and will be tearing it to shreds any second now. And it is obviously affecting your guys' casting abilities as well.
So there's still imminent threat.
Correct.
We just don't know from what.
Right. You don't know if somebody outside is attacking or if there's a storm outside or it's just limbo itself, because limbo is a realm of constant chaos. Hence why quantum is now blue.
Yeah.
You got lucky there.
Yes, I did.
Some of these are mean.
Oh, I've looked through.
Is there anything you'd like to do on your turn?
Some of them are cast fireball on yourself.
Yes. Two things. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll for a new story.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Just like, what's wrong with the one we're in?
Done with this
I'm trying to
campaign.
find
I'm
it.
going home.
I have so many feats and abilities. It's hard to find anything anymore. Where'd it go? My inventory.
Yes, you and your inventory.
Okay, so I'm going to determine a tail. I get to roll... Crap. What is my bardic inspiration die?
I don't know how you roll crap, but
I mean, I've seen poop baby dice before, so...
D8.
accurate.
Accurate?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I get to roll a D8 on this. D8, not a D10. Let's roll the right die. So I got Tail of the Clever Animal. And I'm going to bestow this on someone. I'm just not sure who I'm going to bestow this on.
Okay.
So for the next 10 minutes, whenever the target makes an intelligence, wisdom, or charisma check, the target can roll an extra die immediately after rolling the d20 and add the extra die's number to the check.
Okay.
The extra die, so it would be 1d8 for any intelligence, wisdom, or charisma check.
Okay.
Who has to roll a lot of those?
I
Trying
mean,
to think.
I will say that quantum is the one that brought you guys here.
That is true.
Yeah, so I'm gonna bestow you with the Tail of the Clever Animal, so you get 1d8 for any
I feel so
intelligence,
clever.
And you
wisdom,
hear
or
from the
charisma
ground,
check.
I'm a clever animal.
But it's for the next 10 minutes.
I won't be leaving before then.
Huh?
We need to leave now.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know how we're getting out of here.
I got it.
And then the other thing I'm gonna do is cast No, I'm not gonna cast that on myself. Never mind. I'm good. We're good.
You're not casting a spell?
No,
Okay.
I don't need to do it.
Wander.
I would also like to investigate McGuire's body real quick.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Specifically looking for information that he may have in his pockets. No, it wouldn't fit in that. Ooh. 23, 22.
Okay. You look into one of the pockets that Quantum missed,
My 27?
Yes.
and you find a sending stone that is spent.
Oh, she's talking to people.
Make an insight
You
check.
are. Can't wait for that. You lost your inventory too.
10.
It looks like it was spent recently.
Okay.
Anything
Please
else?
charge back. 2 down, 5 to go.
I'm gonna look directly up at Quantum. We need to haul ass out now. See this? No good. Know how I tell? I tiefling. I devil. We go now. Please?
I agree.
Oh, thank God. And then I'm gonna haul ass over to the circle.
Okay.
We do not need the circle.
Would you say that before or after I got over there?
Once you got over there.
He's an asshole.
We don't need the circle, Talia says on her turn.
No, we just must leak hands.
You asshole.
Everybody does except for one.
Guidance. Oof. As Talia casts on you, you see her. She's gone.
Tell you?
That is not ideal.
Marina stands next to you. Ash, I got an open hand. Clever gets up and. Oh man, he squirted on my boots. And he's ready. Corey?
Oh, where'd Talia go? Quantum? She was just right next to you.
I do not know.
Excuse me, Mr. McGuire. Excuse me. Come over here. where Talia was. We could try to like feel around for her.
You don't feel anything.
Talia.
No response.
Okay, so I'm gonna, I guess, ready in action.
Okay.
To link hands as soon as like they're ready to do it, but I'm also I have a passive perception of 25 now.
Okay.
Nice.
So I'm looking. I'm actively trying to perceive for Talia wherever I can see her.
You are certain she is not in this room.
Okay. Well,
Who's gonna tell Susan?
We lost her wife.
Hey, we lost her girl.
Is Alex crazy enough to kill off a second character of his?
Yes.
okay. Well, then I guess my action would still be just holding an action, waiting for Talia to pop up if she does to grab her.
Okay. Quantum?
Damn, now I gotta wait another round.
You could have fucking told me.
I mean, because Talia's gone.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to cast Sending to Talia.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Roll D100.
Quantum
You fireball
disappears.
everybody.
Oh God.
Your ride home disappears as well. 41.
You guys watch Quantum shrink, and he is now a fern.
A fern? A fern?
You turn into a potted plant until the start of your next turn.
What the fuck?
Can I at least get the Sending off?
I will say yes.
Why did you transform
What do you
into a
say?
fern?
Hello, this is Quantum. Where did you go?
I didn't see
We
so.
are waiting on you. Are you alright? Alright. So, is there anything else I need to say?
I'm a fern. What
How
is
long
happening?
till you return to us?
So
Can we leave without you?
you feel the sending reach out into the cosmos, but there's like a barrier there, almost like she's on a different plane of existence, and it isn't able to push through.
Oh, that could be good. She may already on the planet.
Yes, you go see that.
Ash, you observe the walls are getting worse.
Okay, I'm
Somebody
gonna
going
run
loose.
over and drop down from the ceiling on top of them.
Okay.
Um,
Come back to Quantum. That is not my hand.
That's my stick.
Why are you choking me?
I'm sorry, but when it's Froggy, it's kind of hard to tell.
Oh,
What do you think I am, a druid?
So Talia fucking disappeared.
To a different
Potentially
plane.
on a different plane of
Maybe
existence.
she just got banished back to her home plane.
Oh my gosh.
I hope so.
What
I
should
don't know
be
if she's
rare?
in hell.
What should be
Well, this
rare?
is a plate of hell.
What?
Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's-
That's where she's from.
Baldur's Gate?
Yeah.
Is there some nasty shit going on in Baldur's Gate?
I think I heard that rumor. We heard that rumor, right?
Yeah, pretty sure
I
we
mean,
heard-
it's pretty
I
much
thought it was
over.
done, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Like the
Just a
whole.
giant mess to clean up.
She gets there. The fuck?
It's just.
Why are there pamphlets all over the ground?
Didn't make enough sense.
Exactly.
It's a little rough. This is a joke for you.
Yeah.
You have
I
anything that can
think-
cure quantum ash? He's a player. He's just a player.
And
Well,
he's a-
my question is this just a one turn thing? Like, and there's no way that I could possibly know.
I will say that if you want to cast Greater Restoration on him, it'll fix him right now, but he'll go back. You're familiar with Wild Magic, but he'll go back here in about, I don't know, 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave him.
He's gonna leave messages.
You also notice that him casting the spell is what caused this, so
Yes,
casting
I
another spell
know.
might not be the best idea, but I welcome it.
But if you're a fern, then we can hold your fronds.
Mm-hmm.
Only
I'm
Braid
not
is allowed to
gonna.
hold
I'm not
phones.
gonna do nothing. I'm gonna say out loud, don't cast any more spells.
Great, I don't hear this.
Looking around as all of us who are not spellcasters.
So we should probably use the circle, actually.
As you know, teleportation, the circle's useless.
Huh?
Oh, you don't know that? You're not me. I'm a plant. Don't mind me.
What are the metagaming on?
So you leave slightly shaky.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, don't cast any more
They
spells.
blow
It's
the
the
wind.
magic that's doing it. We need to use the circle.
You take Marina's hand.
Yeah.
Quantum said to join hands. I've got his little leaf.
I'm gonna drag the two of them.
Don't break my
You're
leg.
gonna break his leaves off.
She
No.
picks up the pot and is holding Quantum. Wonder.
Oh, at least now we're next to you. Don't you dare fucking
I've
curse
made
the
it
plant.
pretty clear not to cast anything for a while.
I
I'll be
one.
back in just a moment.
If he's not my concern at this point, Talia is. Two, we don't know that he was sending to her.
Right.
Well, but I know that the magic done on him will undo here, so
Unfortunately, I need to cast a spell to get us home.
Yeah, he does.
yeah, but we don't know that.
No, we. Familiar enough.
What's funny is you're also like a blue plant. You're still blue. Like a blue fern.
That's not natural.
I mean, maybe on Pandora or the Feywild.
It's true.
You're a Feywild fern.
Congratulations, buddy. You're special.
Yeah, I am.
Ow. Honestly,
That
I'm
pretty
gonna look
acorn
around.
thing doesn't do anything for me, right?
That sends sending to Darina.
Karina.
The acorn thing? The
The pat
what's his
Patch.
name? The no.
Darina.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh. Did somebody give you an acorn?
Yeah. Before he died, Crunk did.
Oh, it was just a sentimental thing.
Okay.
It doesn't really do anything.
Well,
you can grow a tree.
I wasn't sure.
True. That is very true.
It's just an acorn.
And Wonder,
necklace.
you watch as the floor is beginning to sink, and you see it sort of break down. You see Corey, you see this too. You see the body of McGuire fall into it as you see the floor beginning to collapse in on itself.
I'm gonna grab whoever has a hand open. I'm gonna say put Quantum down. And I'm going to.
The plant.
It'll suddenly get very heavy when he reverts.
Yeah. You don't need to hurt you as well.
Don't need to dislocate any
So-
shoulders.
Others. I'm going to. Nope, that's the wrong one. Yeah. Whichever one it is, I'm gonna call up a potion of healing.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna drink it through that. There we go. The slumbering dragon muscle.
Okay. So you're just drinking a potion for your turn?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the end of my turn. Sorry.
Corey, you feel as Talia appears directly behind you. Whoa, that was weird. Oh shit, there's a hole in the floor.
There you are.
Let's get out of here. And I don't think she's strong enough to pick you up, but she like
What the fuck?
she kind of bear grabs. She's like, sorry, I'm a little disoriented. Let's go.
I'm a little too heavy for that, but I appreciate it.
And Marina just stands there. Clever runs over to his sister. Guys, the floor.
Yeah, hold my hand.
Corey.
Okay, I'm gonna make my way over here to everybody and then go over to the fern. Quantum, you gotta get us out of here, buddy. He's not saying anything.
And as you say this,
Oh,
you
jeez.
are now just a blue warforge.
I do a quick head count.
Holy shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
7.
I grab it. Well, I'm the 7th.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Winston makes 8.
Oh yeah, Winston. Is Winston holding hands? Is everybody holding hands?
He's on Marina, so like in the pouch.
Good enough. Is everyone holding hands?
Uh-huh.
Yes. I'm holding Clever's hand.
Yep. I got Talia's hand. I got Quantum.
I got Marina and Clever.
Alright, then I smack my staff on the ground
Holy
and
shit.
plane shift.
Holy shit.
And remind me what that does again.
You
know
and
what
up
it
to
implies.
8 willing creatures who link hands in a circle are transported to a different plane's distance. You can specify a target destination in general terms, such as City of Brass on Elemental Plane Fire or the Palace of Desperator. I'm going to say the street in front of Dorina's house in Cherry Tree.
Okay. Roll a D100.
Oh god.
Please don't kill us all.
I promise nothing.
Hey, you
As
also
you
got a
see the floor
16.
begin to open up below you.
Holy shit, Quantum.
61. Why is that an oh god?
I almost dropped my book.
Oh, okay.
Roll another one. This one's boring. You only for the next minute you must shout.
71.
You are resistant to all damage for the next minute.
Hey!
Hell yeah.
So as you tap your staff and you see the floor open up and you guys feel the chaos energy start to weave around you, you feel the spell plane shift you all, and you guys sort of go through this cannon of chaos energy as you guys plane shift back to Villia and Marthas.
And hold on. I was like, what happened to Wander?
Don't worry about it.
So you appear first because you cast the spell, but you know that your friends are going to appear a couple seconds behind you. You see around you a sea of red sand. You see a red sky above you. You see mountains to your left, to your right, with holes in the ground that looked like they're either dug in by some sort of machine or perhaps a giant creature. But you see just what looks like endless dunes around you, and you smell the smell of sulfur, and that's when your friends appear behind you.
Smells like farts.
Except Clever, Marina, and Talia are missing.
What?
This was not the target destination.
Where the hell are we, Quantum?
Ring of bonding, am I still on the same plane of existence as Marina?
No.
Guys? We're on a different plane. I can't even feel Marina anymore.
I believe you are correct.
I'm gonna stress eat a health cookie.
Is Clever and Talia, they're here?
No.
They
I'm
disappeared
hoping
again.
that they went to the correct location.
Can I do a perception check?
Go ahead.
Would I be able to figure out what plane we're on?
33.
Answer your question first. Being a master scouter, you are very familiar with the waypoints of where the stars and the moon are supposed to be. That way, when you get lost, you know how to navigate. The moon in the sky looks like it's maybe about 10 times closer than what it should be. Like something drew it closer. But you recognize the moon. It is the moon that's supposed to be there. Like you recognize that this is the moon that you've grown up looking up to all your life. And while it does appear to be day out, the red clouds kind of block out some of the sun. It does appear to be mid-afternoon, but you don't see any stars at this point. But you do see the moon. It's quite prominent in the sky.
No, it's really weird. The moon's like, it's our moon, definitely, but it's like a lot closer for sure.
Then Quantum, how do you want to ascertain the answer to your question?
Of the plane that we're on? I either trying to use what knowledge I would have from all the books and research I've done throughout the years of finding different places my master could disappear to, or Arcana.
Either make an Arcana or a History check.
Oh, they're both the same. Is there a preference for one or the other? I feel like
It's your choice.
I'm gonna go with history. Oh, and I have the things. Ooh, oh, that's good. Oh, that's real good. 42.
Holy crap.
I rolled an 18 on D20, an 8 for her die, a 4 for the die Talia gave me, and then a plus 12 for my ability check.
Almost
Okay.
max.
So, as he says his thing, you look up and you also recognize the moon in the sky. You're pretty sure you're where you're supposed to be.
That's much worse.
So, where are we? Where are we at, Quantum?
As in we're on the right plane, or as in we're on Cherry Tree, and we should be in front of his house. Is what it's supposed
Yes,
to be.
yes to all of that.
We're on Cherry Tree.
Oh, that's not good.
What?
Can I send to Amity?
Where are all the
You gonna use
squirrels?
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, you can.
Random question. Have you ever plane shifted and everything ends up wrong? Like, nothing appears as it should? I'm in Cherry Tree, but also not.
You cast a sending spell, and it's strange. I don't know if you personally have sent the spell to a target that is no longer with us, but I know that somebody in the group at least once has, but you recognize that it is sent back. And you know what that means, that they are either on a different plane of existence or no longer living.
Are we sure that this is where we're supposed to be?
Yes.
With your 30 plus perception, you see 3 objects flying overhead, like almost like vultures.
Gonna summon Rayon.
Rayon, go up and do a quick look around. See what you see.
Okay.
Just
Are we
gonna
in the
fly up.
right time?
Unknown.
Did we plane shift through time?
That should not be
How
possible.
do we determine that?
Somebody who knows the stars should be able to tell, because the stars have natural progression.
A lot of the
Based on the
clouds
year.
are covering up the stars.
Can we see the stars at all?
It's daytime, so no. It's just the moon that is. I mean, the only star that you would see is the sun.
Looking at Quantum.
There's
What
a big bright one right
stars?
there.
We may have to wait till nighttime.
Fuck.
And you all see these 3 figures overhead, very high up in the sky.
Should we not
Circle.
be able to see the mountains?
I don't see anything.
Is Rayon checking the... What do they look like?
Yeah, Rayon's going up. Well, first he's gonna go up there and just do a quick look around, then check out those things. But
Have him make a perception check.
What's Rayon's perception?
I think it's a +9.
How far away is the nearest hole?
Not as good as mine.
What a question.
It's probably a good 200 yards from you guys.
14.
Tremors?
They're dragons. 3
Okay.
dragons.
Three
Hard
dragons.
to tell how old they are because they're so far up, but it looks like they're looking for something.
I want to go walk towards the nearest hole.
Okay.
Rayon says they're dragons. He said you can't really tell how old they are because you can't get close.
Can you tell their color?
Could you tell their color with a 14?
Too far up.
No, he said they're too far up. I don't want them to get too close. Might draw their attention.
I'm going to look in the hole.
What a hole.
And you see these giant holes that look like they lead underground. They're maybe about 100 feet wide.
Damn, that's a big hole.
Is it hot?
Yeah, it's not. I mean, for you, it's not that bad, but for the rest of you, definitely feel like. And there's a sulfur smell that just a consistent burning smell as you guys breathe. But it's not difficult to breathe like it was on the ship. But it does feel significantly hotter.
Does it feel like cherry tree with a certain flavoring of hell?
As this thought crosses your mind, you do notice that this isn't sand you're standing on; it's ash.
Get off Ash. Stop standing on Ash.
sorry. Didn't mean to step on your foot. But
That's rude.
can I reach down and try and see if there was a tragic and or violent creation of the ash?
Like you're gonna do your grim psychometry
Psychometry thing, yeah.
She's usually created peacefully. With a peaceful burning.
Fire is very peaceful.
Yeah, it's very peaceful.
It's just not peaceful when there's people in it.
Go ahead and make a
Very
wisdom
loud and
saving throw.
disruptive.
Alright, do I still have advantage because of the hour for Talia, or is that gone?
Talia's gone, so she's
Yeah.
No.
she's no longer concentrating.
Okay. Gemstone dice don't fail me.
Not bad.
16?
I will say this: you guys watch Wonder begin to do her grim psychometry thing, and you see one of the dragons. You see the head tilt in your guys' direction, and they file into a line and head towards you guys.
Oh shit.
So you can continue to do this. You're not aware of this, but the rest of you are. So do you stop her, or do you let her continue?
I'm walking towards the hole. I'm not looking up.
Looks like the dragons are coming our way.
Am I entering into a vision?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna be rapidly tapping you on your shoulder.
Do you want answers or not?
They're coming,
Not right now.
Go to the
Stop.
hole.
Stop.
Go to the
stop,
hole.
Stop.
They're coming down to talk to us. It looks like.
No.
I can talk dragon.
I'm gonna go ahead and try and get answers.
Okay.
I'm still walking towards the hole.
I'm now bolting towards the hole.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Is that not what I just did?
Oh, did you already roll? Sorry. What was your result?
16.
Thank you.
16. I'm so sorry.
I was like, again?
So as you reach through the ash, a wave of fire hits your brain as you see the clouds of Aeireborne that you're pretty sure are supposed to be beneath you just get dispersed. And you see the moon in the sky get closer and closer as a beam brings it closer. And you see the ground below your feet begin to crash into the clouds. You see the Rothschild residence burst into flames. You see orcs running, trying to get people to safety, but they can't. And then the impact comes. You're going to take 2 psychic damage.
Oh, it was a meteor. I know a certain spell that could make stuff like that happen.
And you ran for the hole first, so
He was walking to the hole, but yeah.
Strolling.
it's Ash that began to sprint. So
Yeah.
as you sprint past Quantum, you see a shadow comes overhead, and you see a red dragon cut off your guys' off your guys' course.
We are in danger,
It is a young red dragon, and then
but not that
on
much danger.
your right and left, you see a blue and white dragon back him up. And he stares the two of you down.
You're not the ones we're looking for.
Who are you looking for?
Make a persuasion check.
I was waiting for it.
12.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Good luck from Quantum.
Wait. Do you have advantage on those or whatever, or that extra D4 because of the?
I already used it.
Oh, you can only use it once.
The
The
D8
trail?
is 10 minutes.
Oh, I can use it for everything for 10 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought it was just one and done. 14.
I've not seen a warforge in nearly 5 years. I thought you were all turned to ash.
Turn to Ash when?
Time travel.
That is none of your concern, but you will be put to work in the glass mines.
You can try. Or you can answer questions and not die.
Oh, Quantum.
Make an intimidation check.
Do we notice this at all? Where
Yeah,
we're standing?
you guys all see it. You don't hear the conversation because the two of them are a little bit further off.
This needs the gemstone dice.
Are we concerned
shit.
about this?
Yeah. I
Is
think,
he speaking common?
19.
Common.
I can talk dragon. Let me go talk to him.
You think you can make this better?
Let me
And
try.
We have experience.
as you
talking
see this, you
dragons
see Quantum and the dragon make conversation, very short conversation.
You will be nice for my horde after I've melted you down.
Make a dexterity saving throw, both of you. As it
Wander's like, oh fuck. You have the thing.
That's going to be a dirty 20.
okay, Ash. As you guys see, Quantum and Ash get engulfed in flames.
Holy shit! I guess the talks didn't go too well.
Are we really surprised that Talks led by Quantum didn't go so well?
Well, that's why I was going over to help.
I know.
And I'd also like to reaction absorb elements.
Nice.
Sorry, so it's a saving throw?
Dex
you
save.
need 17.
Excuse you.
I was literally getting a
I
donut.
thought I had a thing, but I did not take
Give her
the
a
thing,
point.
so I did not have the thing.
It's different.
12.
Doesn't impact rotation.
Trey, you take 40 fire damage. Ash, you take 80. And I need the battle maps.
So 20 after the absorb elements?
Correct.
Oh, sure.
Yep, I hear you.
They're over
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Do you
It's a
have
good
one?
thing I'm not concentrating on any
Look at
spells.
the hell landscape.
Yes.
Sounds like that's where we are.
5 years. You took us 5 years into the future.
Maybe. He did say like 5 years ago was the last time he saw a Warforged, but
Before they were all turned to ash, and based on what I just saw.
so maybe we're seeing what happens if the dragons win.
That's. Oh gosh, what is the guy who we thought might be the pure heart, and we were like, oh no, we're gonna have to kill the nice dragonborn?
Krylo.
Krylo. Yeah, because he's like Milo and he's sad. Ow!
Why does that hurt?
Because you're going.
No.
How do I explain this? The less surface area, the more pain. Like a good smack, though, it doesn't have to be a lot of surface area for it to be painful. Why he
So should all roll initiative, I guess.
That is correct.
Cool. Oh!
Another nat 20. Did you do it again?
Consistency.
I mean, it's important.
I just thought it's not me, to be honest.
I mean, at least it's not my attacks.
Yeah.
It's just
No,
my
that's my
initiative.
problem.
Right, exactly. I can hit pretty good.
Apparently I can't.
Slow to the start.
Oh, is that the hole?
Yeah, we'll make it the hole.
Your interest in this big hole.
I think that's the fox inside him talking.
He's gotta find that big black hole. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna
I
use
might
this
ask if I can pull him out, like, nowish.
Okay, you can certainly try. So you
space.
two
Where's that?
here. Nine.
I've taken
Yeah.
cues from you in the
Wagons.
past, but he just, like, knocked me down to 39 life.
Wander is of the opinion that nobody should ever trust Quantum.
Yeah.
I hope so. I was just knocked down to 39 life, and that's kind of like my...
Oh.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Oh, this is fine.
They're pretty.
Where are we in relation to them?
You're over here. It just occurred to me I should probably flip this.
What if you just put them over there and just say the hole? Well, I guess because you got the hole right there. I got you.
Yeah, that way I'm not constantly coming over your
I
shoulder.
got you.
Um,
Yeah, I prefer it. It gets a little messy.
Yeah, I should choose my words more carefully.
I'm running out of shirts, Alex. Pushing way the fuck over there. Holy cow.
Does it ever occur to you that the people who can take damage aren't taking it right now?
I know, right?
Okay, I am ready for initiative, starting with Corey.
Nat 1.
Ash.
12.
Wander.
18.
Tally's not here. Quantum.
Nat 20 for another 25.
Would we say my blood right is still up?
Sure. It's not been that long.
I
I
haven't.
mean, technically it's been years, but
I no longer have my 2, correct?
I'll let you keep it. I'll be nice since you just took a shit ton of damage.
Cool.
My lord is generous.
Jesus.
It's also a 2.
Alright. If it's the difference between life and death.
Could be. Alright, so Quantum is going first.
Like an insane lad should. Do you
And I
have
meant
any
to
dragon
ask
ones?
earlier, but what happened to the big guy?
It's right over there.
That's over there.
Yeah, but what happened to it? The crap.
Oh,
Oh,
we
is
got
it
tracked. Yeah.
Just transport, or?
Things I've dropped on before. Like, not the carpet.
Oh, did they all roll like shit?
They did.
Woo! Woo!
But, I mean, they did get a breath weapon off. Well, one of them did anyway, because somebody is...
Open
not-
his mouth.
Yeah. Alright, so round 1, Quantum.
Can I get my Cardiac Inspiration, please?
Oh, yeah.
Since this is his second nat 20 and 2 fights.
Damn.
Listen, I don't roll any nat 20s in combat, but
Don't you have something for him?
Does he get advantage on his card
ooh,
draw?
a 10.
No. Where's that going? Not there. Thank you. It's a communal dice tray. It's a communal dice tray.
Trey.
He just doesn't respond to me anymore.
Just to clarify, this is a red dragon, blue, white.
I see.
Red, white, and blue?
Red, white, and blue.
That wasn't still in the minute of resistance to all damage, is it?
It still is?
Oh, so I would have only taken 10 damage.
Yeah.
Frick you.
Sorry, I thought you had that.
Nope.
Frick you.
How do I want to start this?
With
You
a
took
bang.
10, I took 80.
You should have made your save.
Ash is going to, like, turn into a vampire and kill you. So.
Alright, how do I want to deal with 3 young dragons? At least they're not adult or ancient.
No, those are gonna come later.
Exactly. Well, let's start with. So this is gonna be necessary. Bonus action. 7,000. Or Master of 1,000 Steps, not Step of 1,000. English is hard.
I knew what you meant.
Yep.
It's just like, man, you're trying to really get it to 10,000 steps, aren't you?
I am trying to get my 10,000 steps.
I'm at
Which-
3,932.
Which one do I want to do? Three of them. Young dragons.
Level
20.
20.
Oh, we're fighting 3 dragons.
You might as well start with a bang.
I might as well start with a blank. With a bang. So I am going to cast a spell, and you're just going to see a blade-shaped planar rift appear in front of the red dragon.
Oh god.
Okay.
And when I summon this blade-shaped planar rift, I can make 2 attacks with it.
Okay.
So I'm going to
Is this what I
attack
think it
them. Yes, it is.
Do you get the 8 with it?
I do get the 8 with it. That's for the first one. This is going to be a +8. The second one's going to be another +8. So that's going to be 19 plus 17 and a 15 plus 17 to hit.
So
You need an 18.
32 is the lowest.
Yes. Alright, so that's going to be 4d12
Okay.
For each?
for each. 12, 18, no, that's a 9.
12.
21, 26, plus 7, 33
Plus 9.
for the first attack.
None of that is fire.
No,
Okay.
it is magical slashing.
Okay.
And then the second one is going to deal,
Less.
yes, 4, 7, plus 6 is math. 4 plus 7 plus 6. 4 plus 7 is 11, plus 6 is 17. So 17 damage.
That was really
Okay.
hard.
It was really hard. And then, with my Master of 1,000 Steps, I'm going to attack them again.
Okay.
2 more attacks.
Is it the same or is it?
Yeah, it's the same.
Are you concentrating?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we will also put this dice as the floating sword.
Okay.
Those are
Alright. Yep, those are all going to hit.
The lowest was a 30.
Without the D8 that Ash gave me. So, ooh, those
That's
are
a
nice.
lot better.
That's going to be 23, 27, plus 8. It's going to be 35 for the first one.
Okay.
That was more than 35.
No, 12 plus 11 plus 8 plus 4.
Oh, okay.
And the next one is going to be 12, 17, 24.
Okay.
And then I'm going to run away.
Run away!
And as you like slice to the dragon, you see, "Ah, that's right, run!"
You just left Squishy, McGee by themselves to take damage.
It's either that or die myself, so sorry, Squishy McGee. Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Rephrase that. You left our healer alone.
I couldn't do anything about that.
Oh,
Wander.
God. What can I even do? So I guess this has come to, You're the problem, Quantum!
They are merely young dragons.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Just do not get breathed on. Though we know that they are actually ancient dwarf dragons.
Okay, wait.
They
Which
suffer
one's,
from
which
dwarfism.
one's the white one? Which one's the blue one? And would I, as Wander, know?
Yes, you would.
Okay.
Blue, white,
Okay.
red.
And then, which one of these would be resistant to cold? Would I know that?
The white one would be. You would know that.
Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm going to Ray of Frost that one.
You missed 60
I don't know
default
what else to
damage.
do.
16d12?
Yeah.
How much did you notice?
A lot. It was 4 maths of 4d12. I don't know what they added up to.
That's not great.
But something tells me these young dragons are stronger than your average young dragon.
17.
To hit?
Take
Yeah.
it
I mean,
okay.
18.
Huh?
Damn it. Okay.
Take it okay.
Alright, then
Oh,
just
wait.
Wait, it was the white
They,
dragon?
yeah,
they seem to be fine.
This one.
2 over
The
100
blue one.
damage.
Okay, yeah. You still need 18. Sorry.
Okay, you're fine. Was the white one 17 instead?
I'm not going to tell you because you were attacking that one.
Well, no, because if it's white, it would be resistant to.
By the way,
ice.
how did the red dragon look after all those attacks?
Not great.
Oh, okay. So there might be hope, Zach. It doesn't look great.
I think young dragons have one, like young red dragon has like 178
I have
health or
no
Shit,
something.
could I have stepped into the ethereal plane at the start of that?
It's like
Yeah.
170 or something
Okay.
like that.
Yeah.
This is
So
like
I'm
3
there,
creatures.
but unless they have tree sight, they probably don't
Don't worry.
recognize
If
it.
we get desperate, I can put them in their place.
And then
We're not desperate yet.
Yeah.
that doesn't seem
It'll be fine.
accurate.
All I'm saying is, how would a young dragon deal with doing an adult version of itself?
I'm just gonna eat another cookie.
Okay.
I'm thinking about
He's
Lilith,
up.
but that doesn't
He's
matter
ready
right
to
now.
go.
I think you also use your Lilith of the Day thing. Or
I already did, yeah, so it doesn't matter. But
Is that the end of your turn?
yeah, for context.
Ash?
Surrounded by 3 dragons. It's Quantum.
You are surrounded by 3 dragons. As usual, Quantum is pissing you off, and Marina is nowhere to be seen.
Does teleportation take you through time?
No.
Damn it. Asking for a friend.
I mean, I can stop time for up to 5 rounds.
I'm not asking you to,
But I already used
communicate
my-
on what you can do.
9th level spell slot.
So you would be able. Would you be the only one that can move?
Yes, I can take 4 or 1d4 plus 1 turns as long as I don't directly affect any other creature or item they're carrying.
So you can't hit him or anything like that.
I can't hit them or anything, but I can do a bunch of stuff to prep to deal a bunch on the last one. So my favorite combo is do that delayed blast fireball, which builds damage based on how many rounds it sits there.
Huh.
Crud muscle.
And then I can add a bunch of defensive buffs to myself. I can
Goku Super Saiyan, just grabbing your spirit balls, loading it up.
Are you sure?
Are any of them resistant
Why?
to poison?
Don't worry.
No.
No. None of them are resistant to poison.
Correct. It's fire for the red, cold for the blue. I'm sorry, cold for the white, and lightning for the blue.
And the one
Oh, so that you
straight in
don't
front of
use
me
plate
is the
chill.
one who
I
did
am
the 80
aware.
damage.
I'm not
Correct.
asking about you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, frick this shit. Master of 1,000 steps. I mean, this is. I get my 2 things. Ray of sickness. So this is to hit.
Targeting Big Red.
Yep, targeting Big Red.
You see a bunch of swords slashing into it. Mariah had an epiphany.
You just going through your inventory.
Uh-huh.
That's something super useful.
26.
That hits. You need an 18.
I have a plus 10 on my spell attack now. So he's gonna take 10d8. 10d8 damage.
Remember, you can add your card to that too if you would like.
4, definitely. 5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh, Quantuscar.
10.
Okay, at least now you have an answer.
Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about it.
You just come back
You
to
see
that.
a figure.
Crawls out in the hole.
That was his hole.
This is a d4. 12. Oh, here. Let me take this. this, that makes 16.
Something that still confuses me.
Yes.
So if I move my full movement,
Mhm.
okay, and then I use dash, is that just my full movement again?
Yes.
Okay. So I was
30.
something always confused me with the way they would describe it is like you get to move 2 times your movement. Like
Yeah.
you get to
40.
double your movement and move that.
No, it does not move. You can
7.
have per turn.
So he's gonna take 47 poison damage for me.
Okay.
I'm going to turn and run, and I'm screaming, and all at the same time, I am going to blink. Boop. What is that? I do not blink.
And as you
At
look
least
at the
not
red
this
dragon, as you hit it with the ray of sickness, you notice that its scales turn almost green. As
I got seasick.
You guys see that as I'm running, I'm kind of doing this like almost like a blinky thing, like I'm there but I'm not. But I end up just staying, and I continue to run, and I'm gonna end up running. I can run up to 70 feet, and I'm going to go as far as I can.
is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna breathe fire at you. Make another dexterity saving throw.
What's this D4?
Oh, that is my sword.
Okay.
Wander's chuckling in the ethereal plane.
It's gonna be a 21.
Okay. You take 40 fire damage.
Half to 20.
Half of it again. 10 minutes
Please no.
of your resistance.
Well, the 40 was the already have, right?
No.
Oh, so
Yeah, go back to him.
You'd failed, you'd have taken 80. Any resistances that you have is up to you to have everything.
40 was the half saving throw.
Yeah.
So see, I did it right.
Oh, your last
Oh,
one
and
was
can you
absorb
add
all
my
of
2
it.
Yeah.
extra damage? I said I was going to add it, but I forgot.
Yeah.
Sorry. Not that it's going to make a big difference.
I mean, it
but-
could have. He's gonna make 1 bite and 2 claw attacks against you.
He can certainly try. He gets a plus 20 to his attack roll.
Does a 29 or 24 hit?
Not if I use my reaction.
All right. As you throw up your shield, you see it.
I'm not using shield. I'm using the metallic dragon, so I'm surrounded by metallic wings that protect me.
Oh, okay.
How dare you insult our ancestors?
And
Your ancestors made you. They will be depressed.
as he hits it, he and looks over at Rayon.
You traitor! Don't think you can hide in that small form.
It's your turn.
Tuck right on my dead.
Okay. I see you running. You're in the ethereal plane.
Yep. Quantum's just
Battle a dragon.
dancing with a dragon.
And that dragon looks rough.
He just
Finish
puts
him.
it Rayon.
Random question. Would you consider Rayon to be at Zach's level or have its own level and challenge rating? Level or challenge rating?
I mean, he's always been at his own challenge rating, right?
Yeah, he's
Level
yep,
up or anything.
yep.
He's
He's just a
preset.
wormling.
I mean-
He's just a wormling.
Yeah, it takes years for a dragon to grow.
I just didn't know if it matched Zach's or not.
The thing you're willing to do is
Yes.
probably not going to work out.
Yeah, and yeah. So he can Rayon can follow me up to about 60 feet. I'm gonna use.
Well, he's not even technically a living dragon anymore.
Yeah, we've been talking about that.
he's technically dead.
Yeah, he's a spirit.
He's alive in my
So I move 50 feet, cunning action, dash. So
Okay.
that's a bonus action.
What's up, little dragon?
He can follow me up to about here. He's taking the dodge action since I didn't command him anything. And then I'm gonna use my actions to try to hit this guy.
Okay.
And Actually, I'll switch that. I use my action to dash, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to get hard again. So I'm not hard anymore.
Okay.
Okay, get nice and hard for my dragon. And that's it.
Okay.
Stare him down.
All right.
I'm ready for you, buddy.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
They can make a dexterity saving throw. Or I'm sorry, Constitution. It's Constitution.
Yeah, it's con for cold. 22.
My bad. Need a 15, so you're going to take 40 cold damage,
So 20.
and then it's going to make a bite attack against you.
Okay, hold on. So I succeed.
You're good.
Okay, so I succeeded, so I take no damage. No, it's con save. So I took.
Yeah.
You said 40.
Yep.
Okay, so half 20. I'll take that. Okay.
And then for his bite attack, he rolled a 24 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
You take 24 piercing and 8 cold.
24 piercing, 8 cold, so 32 in total, 16.
And then he gets overconfident with his claws, and you like Spider-Man dodge between the claws. Like one goes under, one goes
Okay.
above, and you dodge between those.
Dope monk shit.
And then the blue dragon. Lightning bolt
Okay.
at quantum.
Oh, quantum.
Yeah,
Quantum's done the most damage.
I make it. You get 16 dexterity, and okay. For a second, I thought Ash was in the lines, but no, they're good. Just barely.
Just to be safe, I'm going to
She's
throw in
running.
like plus 10. Just
Okay.
to be safe.
Oh, yeah.
Because 80 damage would be very bad right now.
It would be. Yeah.
Thank
Good
goodness I did
save.
that.
What do you
So that's going to be a 18.
Okay, you take 40 lightning damage.
Half the 20.
got? Round 2.
Hold on, let me.
Hey, have you been rolling for concentration? You're taking quite a few hits.
Keeps it. Keeps it.
You're taking it.
Quantum, it is your turn
Keeps it.
with round 2.
My turn.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to move the blade towards him, and it's going to attack him twice.
Stab him in the butt.
Okay. Just a one.
Let's see. 10 plus 17, and a 12 plus 17 to hit.
You need 18.
Alright.
So long as you don't roll a critical failure.
That's going to be, for those 2 attacks, 38 damage. There's some bad d12 rolls.
Okay, and there's no lightning in there, I assume.
Nope.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do it again, because it only takes a bonus action to do it, so I can use my bonus action and then my 2 attacks
Okay.
to do this repeatedly. Please roll an 18, 19, or 20.
You
That's
asked too much.
I asked too much. That's gonna be a 24 and a 28.
To hit or is it damage?
That's the hit.
Okay, yes. Yep.
7, 17,
The timing on
28,
that.
39, 40, 41, 42, 48, 49, 50, 56 for those ones.
Okay.
That's it.
And then I do it, attack 2 more times.
Okay.
8 plus 17, 4 plus 17 is both over his AC.
Must
Such
be nice to
bad
have a
rolls.
plus 17 to hit.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Between 6 d12s, 14 damage. Then it's going to be 22, 29 for those last ones.
Okay. Looking pretty rough. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Wanda?
Who'd you aim that all at?
That one.
guy.
Yeah.
One.
Just looking around.
Make a perception check.
Okay. It's my favorite.
I know it is.
13.
You see, coming from this distance, towards me, you see another dragon arriving, but it looks like you see a small figure on its back.
I'm gonna look around. I have great faith in my companions to take care of this. So coming towards like behind them.
Okay.
So wait, no. Which
Like
direction
coming
is
from the pit
which
direction?
direction?
This way.
So coming.
From
So it's coming
Elizabeth's
this
direction.
way. Sorry.
Towards
Oh.
me.
Towards Elizabeth. I'm sorry. I should.
from the pit
Alex.
direction.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. Well, in that case.
Finish it, Wanda. Or be a coward.
I'm still in the ethereal plane. I just dashed.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh.
Ash.
Yeah.
Ash, we're both hurting.
I whip around. You guys are gonna see the shadows at my feet just kind of climb up for a second, and I'm wreathed in shadow, and it's like it soaks into my skin, and all of a sudden I'm gonna heal for 30.
Delightful.
Must be nice.
Hey, maybe instead of doing damage to others, do some healing to yourself.
I can take it.
And then they're within 280 feet of me, right?
Definitely.
Dragons?
Oh
Yes.
god, so is everybody else.
She explodes. And it's a nuke.
Everybody roll a dexterity saving throw.
No.
Corey's the one that lives.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt, but
I'd
I'm
be
gonna
fine.
twin spell it.
Fun.
I would be fine. For firebolt.
Do you have evasion?
No, but I am resistant to fire damage.
Where's my sorcerer points? I need to use up a sorcerer point so I can twin spell it.
No, I don't have evasion. That would make too much sense.
There they are. Yep, so I twin spell that, and I'm gonna hit the two dragons on the farthest side.
Okay.
Or at least I'm going to attempt to.
Just don't record.
What do I have to get?
18.
18 for the blue, 17 for the white.
Neither of those
So
are
it is
gonna hit.
17.
They're both gonna miss then. And then I'm going. End of my turn, I blink out of existence.
Nice.
All right. So the red dragon looks down at you. He's gonna make a bite attack.
The field is
Certainly
just
try.
dwindling.
21 to hit.
Nope.
2 claw attacks. 19 and 28.
Protective wings.
How many times do you do that?
6 total.
Okay.
That's your proficiency bonus or something?
Yeah.
Corey.
Okay.
You notice he did not breath you this time.
Now that I'm
I'm hoping it just didn't charge.
nice and prepped, let's go ahead and get to swinging. And we are going to go reckless, so everything has advantage.
Okay.
So the first one's going to be a 23 to hit.
Yep.
Second one's going to be a nat 20.
Woo!
And then bonus action, flurry of blows, just in case he needs it. Another nat 20 for the first one.
Woo!
And then a dirty 20 for that last one.
Okay.
So
this is
all of them are
gonna
going to
hurt.
hit? Okay.
Let's
So
go.
first one we'll do the nat 20. That's all my damage, right? Yep. Just making sure. Okay. So 25 times 2, so 50. 50 damage. Most of it bludgeoning,
Okay.
some of it psychic.
Okay. The only thing I need is cold, but I don't think you do cold.
Nope. Okay, and then for my second hit, it's going to be 12 bludgeoning, 3 psychic. So
So 15 altogether. And then for my nat 20 on my flurry of blow strike, sad.
That's really sad.
It's going to be 8 damage in total. And then the next one's going to be 14 damage.
Okay.
Bludgeoning damage. And then I'm going to disable his reaction.
Okay.
So he can't take his reaction to the start of my next turn. And for shits and giggles, have him make a dex save.
What happens if he fails?
He just falls prone.
All right, he's in the.
He's 17. He has to make a 17.
Yeah, he failed.
So
Go ahead and turn him over on his back. Anything else?
You guys are mean dragons making fun of my dragon.
And I'm going to use my movement to come over to this one.
Okay. All three of
You
them
wanna say?
not looking great.
That's it.
Yes. Die.
So
He's gonna make a bite attack against you.
he has advantage. Because I went reckless.
Natural 20.
Okay.
I get an A and a donut.
All right, so you're gonna take 16 cold
Okay.
and 48 piercing.
So how much?
16 cold, 48 piercing.
So add that together, and that's 64 damage in total. Okay, so what's gonna happen? I'm halved it because of
Can you bring me
the
that?
fact that I'm raging.
And hard.
So it makes it 32.
Yep.
And I'm gonna do my reaction, uncanny dodge, to
Okay.
reduce it again halved.
Okay.
So it's gonna be 16. So I
Okay.
take 16 damage.
Good deal. And then he's gonna make 2 claw attacks against you.
Probably the
Both
only
with
one of us
advantage.
Yeah.
who can survive a hit like that.
29, and the other one is a 15. I
Yep,
know that misses.
Yep, 29
Um,
hits.
So 29, that's going to be 16 slashing.
No cold?
No cold. He only gets cold with the bite.
Okay. So I take 8 in total. Okay.
And then the blue dragon is going to get up.
You learned your lesson yet, buddy? Oh, I guess not.
I'm a slow learner. Hey.
Think that means you're stupid, buddy.
Nope. On the bite attack.
With advantage? You missed?
Yep. First
also has
claw
flanking,
also
so-
misses.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Oh, yeah.
29 will hit though.
Yep.
And you're going to take 18 slashing.
Okay.
Round 3, Quantum.
I'll take both of these dragons. I got these two. You just take care of that big red.
No, okay. Let's see, it's gonna have to be a process to get to the big bird. So I can move it 30 feet and take 2 attacks as a bonus action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna attack this guy twice.
Okay.
Both are gonna hit. Literally, if I roll a 2 or higher, I hit.
Yep. You 17.
Actually, yeah, no, you still have a 2 higher because if it's a critical fail, it's a critical fail.
Yep.
And that's going to do 20, 26, 28, 29, 30, 35, 37, 48 damage.
Describe your fatality on the white dragon.
The blade shears into him, being a rift in planes. The flare text can cut through anything, so it's just going to shear into him as if nothing is there.
Nice.
And then it's just going to float over here to him and attack the red guy. Both hit. Don't know why I put my d12s up.
29?
18, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 43 damage to the red one.
Describe your fatality.
Wow.
Look at our boy
Hey,
go. He's so grown up.
Pierces his chest and just floats down his body. You're the disgrace.
Oh, Quantum and your taglines.
And then I'm going to probably take a potion to heal myself. What do I have in my inventory?
Got any more pills?
I do actually. What kind of pill do I want to take?
How many do you have left?
I'm running low. I'm just gonna take a normal healing pill. I'll save my superior one. 44 plus 4.
They don't do a whole lot extra, just a little bit.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 plus 4, so 12. I just heal for 12 damage.
Pop
Or 12
pills.
HP. And then that's the end of my turn.
Wander. Before your turn starts, you do see the figure getting closer and closer. And you see an adult sapphire dragon fly.
Is it Rand's mama?
And it turns, and you see a figure. Get to the hole! And you see what looks like a large barbarian individual with a single eye and destiny marks. And it looks like they're a hybrid between a Goliath, a Cyclops, and an ogre, or a Goclops, if you will. That looks to be in their late teens, early 20s. Bring on and I got this! Get to the hole!
I'm gonna, at that, drop out of the ethereal plane and look at Corey and go, "Ho! Hole?" And just press the dragon. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And as you reach the edge of the hole, you hear deep down, it's like you're as like sounds like thousands of legs are crawling up it, and you see the head of a centipede heading towards you.
I don't think that's the hole you want to be in.
Of all the times that I stepped out of the ethereal plane,
Wrong hole! What happened to the other one?
can I hold an action that if it comes within melee and attacks me, I attack it back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ash?
So I blink back into the existence at the start of my turn. Blink. And then I'm gonna run 70 feet in that direction.
Okay.
Just 5 years. It's apparent meteor smash.
And how far out are people from me?
I'm pretty close. I think 10,
You're close.
30, 45, 50. Quanton's 50 feet away from me.
Well then, I'm gonna split my movement. I'm gonna move back a bit.
You got spell sniper, so can you reach into range is doubled?
You'll understand here in just a
okay.
minute.
Jetty waves.
So I can't get wander.
Wander's fine. She's just been strolling along the
Yeah.
battlefield.
But the rest of you,
Y'all don't need me.
the
You
rest
got
of
this
us
covered.
are all blessed. Let me pull
Not
up the right
blinded.
level of blessed. Sorry.
Not blinded. Through the
Ash bless us, every single one of us.
Can we borrow the blessed dice? The aid dice?
Oh, yeah.
Because it's the
These,
same
I
thing.
assume that's what you're talking about?
Because you're all
Does
blessed.
everybody get it? Or
Us three.
include? Okay, so just the three of you? Alright,
Yeah.
so I do have more.
It's just the three of us.
Just so you
And he's within range.
Are you concentrating now, Ash?
Rand does as well.
Rand gets
He's
blessed.
blessed.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'll just use this.
Which-
I figure
which-
since
which
he's
one?
within range, I'll do it.
Which one?
I don't know. Where's the other one landed? You
it's
can
over
tell
here.
me.
It's over here.
No, way not. And then I move the rest of my movement, so I move everything up. And then firebolt.
Okay.
We don't. I'm not wrong.
So
It'll come to you. I'm not gonna rob you of that.
that's gonna hit at
Recollection.
28.
Yep.
I bet he makes them
And
mean pizza.
you are gonna take how much damage? Why do I have so many cantrips? There it is.
Oh no, I have too many cantrips.
Well, it's annoying when you
Warlock shit.
have so many spells that trying to scroll through the list to find spells.
That is the burden of higher levels.
Yes.
That's what my inventory Very different, but not dissimilar.
Arguably, yours is harder to scroll through.
Because there's so many custom items. What the fuck is this?
You're gonna take 29 fire damage.
Describe your fatality.
Nice.
A very refined firebolt seems to fly straight out of my orb, straight at the dragon in the head. It almost looks like a bullet, like straight between the eyes.
Nice.
You guys have never seen me shoot finely shoot anything before. And then end of my turn. It's a 17. I blink out of existence.
I turn around and compliment. Good job, man. Where the fuck she go? Poof. Disappear.
And as you look and you turn around to see the giant dragon being ridden by the Gogoclops, okay, you see what looks like a horde of other dragons flying towards you guys, and you see come on, let's go, we'll hold them off. And the large adult dragon takes off in this direction, and out of the hole, this centipede unwinds and comes out, and you see on the back of it, you see a pale white tiefling with shaved down horns, white hair, pink eyes, and he's come on, get on, let's get out of here.
Andreas. What's his name?
Does he look a little bit like Clever?
Is he covered in bugs?
He is. You see, like, as he says this, you see like bugs crawling between his teeth. Come on! And you see a wooden sword that has heavy termite damage.
But does he look like my twin?
Make an insight check.
Do I get advantage because twin shit?
Sure. You do have the twin feet, so I will allow that.
It's a natural 20 for 28.
You just hear one word in your head. Andy.
Alright, cool, let's go. I'm gonna get right behind him.
Okay.
Whenever it's my
So,
turn.
and it looks
Doesn't
like
matter
the centipede is about 50 feet long, and you see a bunch of like harnesses on the back of it, where there's plenty of harnesses where you guys can sit on it. Are you moving at all, or is that your entire turn?
She did say
I moved as much as I could,
Okay. Corey.
and I blinked out of existence.
Did they say, is that Rayon? They say that was Rayon? I'm really confused right now. That doesn't make any sense.
Maybe you should get on the
they
centipede.
they just share their name, huh? It's the same name. It's probably a popular name among dragons.
You can ask Rayon.
Alright, so Rayon. 2, 3, 4, 5. I lost count. 50, 55, 60. And then. So these ones look completely dead?
They're definitely dead.
Okay.
Like full on tongue sticking out. Dead.
I don't know why everybody keeps fucking disappearing. But I guess I'll just hope they get there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then
Come on, Corey, let's go!
turning around and looking for everybody else. Like,
Ash, wherever the fuck you went, come on, we gotta go.
Did he know his name?
Yeah, the guy on the centipede called out your name. Come on, let's go, Corey!
I was too distracted by trying to make sure my group gets here.
I'm not. I'm more paying attention to my nephew.
It's a giant bug, huh?
Alright, so we are out of combat. You do see off in the distance the large dragon fighting a bunch of other dragons, and you see the figure on the back just like throwing a bunch of spears and longbow shots. Do you guys all join this mysterious tiefling on the back of this centipede?
I will. I'll blink back into existence, and I'll be in front of Rayon and running towards the centipede.
As long as I see everybody, get on, and yeah.
Yes, I'm getting behind my nephew.
Okay. Alright, so the centipede, as you guys all like get on get your stirrups in, he goes, alright, let's go. And the centipede crawls down into the hole as you guys start climbing down into this tunnel. And with that, I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
secret tunnel.
I think it was Polly.
Jeez.
I called it time travel. I was like, are we in the same time period?
Holy cow.
5 years since a meteor strike, but substantially longer.
So he just made it lore.
But at least in some timeline.
Yes, in one timeline or
You
another.
succeeded. Also, he knows your name. Andy knows your name.
Nephew. Is it your brother?
No,
Your
my nephew.
Your nephew, okay. So that's
Andreas.
Andy's. Are you serious? What?
As soon as like in game, Alex had Clever say like, "Yeah, I have an albino son named Andy." I just looked up and I went,
Wow.
"Bet."
Holy cow. Holy shit.
This is getting weird really fast.
Yeah,
No,
this is,
it's just like my mind map where like all of the red lines had been connected are coming to fruition, which is just delightful.
it's Andy.
Really? My mind map just exploded.
Yeah. Me too.
All right.
You play a high intelligence character, and so do I, but very different ways.
Yes. Street smarts, book smarts.
So, within minutes, you guys had hundreds and hundreds of feet underground. And eventually, you do hear behind you something else really large climbing in after you. And then you see the large sapphire dragon dematerialize as if it was invisible for a little while. And you can see it like covering up the tracks and collapsing the tunnels in behind you. And eventually, a good 5 to 10 minutes later, you guys come into this opening and you see a large iron door and a couple of fire pits next to it. And you see the centipede sort of crawl next to the door, and the tiefling dismounts. Hello. My name is Andreas. You can call me Andy. This is, and as the large sapphire dragon comes out and you see like where it's been heavily wounded from the recent battle, and you see the Gogher Klops patted on the head. And my name is Thundera, and this is a female Gogher Klops, 3 titties and all. My name is Thundera. And nice to see you again. We're not supposed to. Shh. Let's wait till he gets to see the chieftain and Ranger 1 and all. I imagine you guys are probably pretty confused.
Can I hug you?
Nobody ever wants to hug me. Of course you can hug me.
She's gonna give him a big bear hug.
Oh, make a Constitution save.
Okay. 17.
Okay, you do not have bed bugs.
Holy shit.
That's
That's
in
giving
real
me
life
more
for me right
concerns
now.
for our next campaign with Andreas.
Sorry. Yeah.
I realize this must be really strange.
I'd say
I am
so.
confused.
Welcome to. I thought you were Quantum.
My
I
name
like
is
him.
Quantum.
This
I
is-
like him.
Okay, Andreas Katsulas. Nice to meet you. So,
How do you spell your last name?
Katsulas.
Okay.
Sorry, I know this must be very strange, but we can go inside. Welcome to Cherry Tree, or what's left of it. I imagine it probably looks different from how you guys remember it.
Meteor strike?
Something like that. Before my time, but I think. I don't know. This Chieftain Rothschild tried to explain this whole thing to me, and it's not, I'm more of like a woodsy person, and I spend most of my time with a bunch of bugs and spiders and stuff, but that's just me.
To each their own.
Good to see you again, Auntie. I missed having you guys around. Let's go inside and maybe we can get everything explained.
I think that would be great.
Yeah.
You gotta watch out, Chieftain Rothschild. You know, he's really cute with like the tusks and everything. You taught me everything about appreciating tusks and tusks. Dad, he's just he's not responded to my advances or anything yet, but we're getting there.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's all so fresh in my mind. Your name was
Thundera.
Thundera?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I guess I can't remember us hanging out that much.
What? They're from future, Andreas? No, I think it's the past or something like that. Like I said, Chieftain Rothschild is really smart in this space, and God, I need a bath. You guys want to come inside? See what's left of the planet?
Yes.
That might be good.
Yeah, I guess.
I have several questions.
When did you learn to enjoy tusks?
Just came natural.
Oh, well, and
Came natural.
Thundera punches you. Dad knows all about appreciation, like orc tusks and all that. Don't worry, it's still secret. I've never told Mom.
Yeah.
Dad?
You know how you have a cocoon daddy?
Yes.
Corey's now somebody's cocoon daddy.
I'm our cocoon daddy.
I was unaware you had children.
So was I.
That's always how that happens, isn't it?
Congratulations.
But I guess.
And
You got a good one.
Andreas goes up to the knockers and the door opens up, and you see a Warforged push the doors open. This Warforged that is sort of boxy in appearance. Hello, I am Quantum 2. Please come inside. You can meet my master.
Hello.
Hello, you are the one my design was based on. It is an honor to meet you again. It is unfortunate that you died.
I do not seem to be dead. When
Not
did this
yet.
happen?
All will be explained once we talk to my master. Please follow me before they find us.
Yep.
We are on a crunch table.
What it turns out that this whole campaign has just been one giant mandatory TPK.
You're going to die.
I feel like the TPK has already happened.
Yes.
We just don't remember it.
All right. So do you guys follow Quantum 2 inside?
Yeah, we follow
Yeah.
Quantu.
All right. So leaving Rayon and the giant centipede outside, the other two follow you in as well, and you see this giant open area, and you see a very familiar tree, like holding up this giant cavern. It is the mother tree of Cherry Tree, and you see a half-orc, late teens, sort of on a swing up in the branches, sort of picking up different leaves and collecting it. You see a couple of doors against some of the far walls, and the orc sort of pushes up his glasses. Oh, hey guys! It's good to see you again. I'll be right down. I know this must be very confusing, but I brought you here for a very good reason. But I'll be right down. I just gotta continue getting the leaves that I need from the tree. That is my master.
Apparently.
Max?
Sounds familiar.
Is there anybody else?
Perception check.
How many years has it been since the Lunafray Ball?
As well. $29.
You do see a figure leaned against the far wall, hood up, watching you guys, sort of propped up against the wall, just trying to stay out of sight. Like you recognize a rogue archetype, but you don't see like any defining feature other than they're humanoid.
The last time I set up our psychic link, it was for 8 hours. It's still up and everything.
Sure.
I don't know how that works with time travel, but
8 of our hours in,
Yes. It's
Would
all
we-
right.
in our chronological
Timey-wimey.
timeline.
There's somebody watching us over there. You guys recognize that person over against the wall?
When he actually points them out.
As we all
you do
look
see
over
a
at the
hooded,
same person.
a
Yes,
hooded,
that's all.
a hooded figure who realizes they've been made, and they quickly dart into the door.
Were there any like defining features, or
No, they rolled stupid well on their stealth.
You want me to go get him?
maybe let's just wait until Max tells us what the fuck's
And
going on.
you see one of the doors fly open. Dad! Dad! And you see a
Oh God.
genasi, a earth genasi with crystal skin, male with like short like crystal hair, green crystal hair. Dad, it's so good to see you! And he hugs you. Oh my God, it's been so long. It's been worse since you've been dead.
Me?
Yes. I miss you and Mom so much. And he starts like kissing your forehead. I'm sorry, this must be terribly confusing. My name is Levi von Zarovich. I am Genasi. Oh, and look, and he shows you his vampire teeth. I'm also a vampire too. I know this must be a lot. Max said I'm not supposed to say anything, but we're just really excited to have you here because we have a lot of things that need to get fixed.
Fuck me. What
No, I
the
think
hell
somebody
is
else did.
happening?
I'm sorry. I know that you're not like the touchy-feely kind, but I didn't get to hug you the last time I saw you.
I pat him on the head.
But look, and he pulls out Marina's sword. I still have Mom's sword.
Oh.
Question.
Yeah.
OC. I'm currently wearing a ring of bonding.
Yeah.
Marina is technically dead in the current timeline.
Yeah.
Am I taking psychic damage? Do I take the psychic damage from that?
No, and you'll figure out why.
Okay.
I took that into consideration. So you did
Okay.
not. You're not taking.
I mean, it's not going to kill me, but...
So. And Max walks up.
Explanations?
Sorry, I'm the one that built the time machine that pulls you guys out of the limbo thingy, and we really need your help to fix things, because things went really bad 18 years after you guys defeat Gadara, and we've spent the past 10 years without you guys, and, well, without most people, actually, because you saw how things are looking upstairs, because that's like the whole world now.
You
So
said
things
after
went
we
bad
defeated
after we
Gadara?
defeated Gadara?
Yes.
What went bad?
Well, I have a whiteboard. You want to see my whiteboard?
I do very
Yes,
much want to
please.
see your whiteboard.
I'm sorry. I know this isn't the time to be excited, but, you know, it's like my dad always said, there's a better side to the coin if you just flip it over. So I'm going to go get my wab ready, and I have to consult with the mother tree. And he pulls out his pipe as he's holding the the leaves of the mother tree that he gathered. If you just follow Andreas and Levi, they'll show you the Ranger one. You can talk to him, and he can get you kind of caught up to speed. You know, don't mind Jen. She's a little rough around the edges. She has big opinions,
You're saying names I do not understand.
Oh, I'm sorry, Quantum. Did you meet Quantum too? Here, help me build him and everything. Isn't he so cool? And he hops up on Quantum 2's back. This is my master, Chieftain Rothschild.
I have gathered. I am still very confused.
Yeah, maybe we should go meet Ranger 1
And Andreas approaches. Yeah, just follow me, and you guys can come and meet him.
Okay. Who is the person leaning against the wall over there?
Oh, that's just Jen. She's complicated, but, maybe we should talk to her later.
Okay.
Do you have a condition?
No, why? Is something wrong? Am I growing an eye on my forehead?
You are itching constantly.
No, I'm not.
You're
Hey.
doing it right now.
Hey, don't be rude. That's my nephew. Don't be rude.
If something is wrong, we can help.
Oh, it's the blessing of the Wild Mother. It's the best. It's the reason I can ride Champ out there.
Do you file down your horns?
So I'm less scary.
Huh. That's an approach.
It's a trick that Dad taught me. But anyway, let's go. Follow me. So he darts off. You guys follow,
Uh-huh.
and you look behind and you see Thundera approach Max and like pushing up her boobs. So Max, I was thinking, do you want to get a cup of coffee later after you're done, getting the magic voodoo thing? Coffee? Yeah, I love coffee. Let's go get the coffee. It's a little late for coffee, but I'm down for it. Just totally going over his head that she's flirting with him. So, Andres...
Looks like I've taught her well. So.
Andres leads you guys down this corridor, and...
Is Levi immediately following?
Yeah.
Okay.
Levi sort of guards the back, and keeps...
I keep glancing back at him.
And he's
as
staring.
we're walking.
He's staring at you, very uncomfortably. And Andreas approaches the door at the end of the hallway, listens in. Shit. Not this again. Hey, the guests are here. You guys should probably stop fighting. And you hear some small conversation happen inside. And you hear, bring them inside. All right, go ahead and go inside. I'll just be out here.
Should we be worried about them fighting, or?
No, it's just a lover's spat thing. They fight all the time.
Okay.
They won't admit it that they like each other, but I think it's cute. You would approve.
Alright.
Does this mean Lilith is dead?
So you guys
I don't
walk.
think about
Bad
that
time, you
one,
can't touch that time.
So you look at the guys, and you see behind a desk a male Kalashar, sort of short, white hair, a beard, and a suit that is a sort of Ranger One suit that is somewhat similar to Ivanova's. He's got Drake scale. He looks to maybe be in his late teens, maybe early 20s. And it is very nice to see all of you again. I realize this must be quite jarring. My name is Marcus. My name is Marcus Sinclair. I took over the spot of Ranger 1 after my predecessor, my adoptive mother, was killed. I'm hoping that we can find a way to fix things so we can prevent what happens upstairs.
So that's why we're here. We might be able to fix all this.
Yes.
Is there another person in the room?
Yeah, you see a familiar figure sort of leaning against, not a familiar figure, but the figure you saw before, leaning up against the wall. Hood down, sort of just like this, just quietly listening.
Earlier they said that her name was what?
Jen.
Jen,
Jen?
Jen, is it?
please pardon my companion. She is difficult, but we have all had a difficult time. I'm afraid the individuals that you have met are all that is left.
Of what?
Everything. After Vecna brought down the moon, and then the dragons took over. We lacked the alliance to fight back. I mean, between the Demogorgon being released and dealing with Vecna and putting the ruler of the Nine Hells back in his spot, we were in no place to resist the Avaricious after they resurfaced. So, Max is much more scientifically inclined to explain these things.
How do you spell avaricious?
Avarcious.
Vecna is the reason all this happened.
It was more of a domino effect. We had, between the alliance of the many kingdoms, we had many allies that were stretched, and between the release of the Demogorgon and when Vecna unleashed his forces after we defeated those two odds, or enemies if you will, our forces were quite weakened. And when the Avaricious resurfaced, even after Gadara's defeat, I guess they went underground and strengthened their numbers while we were completely unaware. So as you can see, the dragons have taken back the planet that they claim as their own. And it is a wasteland. But where there is a will, there is a way. Max has pulled you into our time to hopefully help you rectify this. So, if you will follow and he looks at the hooded figure, my companion, she will take you to his laboratory. And he will better explain things. I believe the last time I saw all of you, I was just a young boy. But I remember Talia and Ivanova's wedding quite well. It was a joyous time. So I hope the next time you see me, things will be better.
I'm sorry for your losses. For both of your losses. Looking over at the headed figure as well.
Figure just kind of nods. Follow me, I guess. And she kind of like dodges past you, keeping the face hidden, and kind of opens the door and leaves. Good luck.
What's your
I am still very confused.
deal? Yeah, me too.
It is good to see you again, Quantum.
I do not know you.
I see he hasn't fixed his core processor yet.
No, he hasn't. Pretty sure we got a bag something. Does something need to be fixed? Oh, that would explain so much.
Your father has left quite a few surprises for
He's
you.
not fixed. You need fixing, Quantum?
But
Maybe rabid.
that is a discussion
You
for
know
another
what,
time.
He's a nice robot.
Pardon the pun. Good luck.
Thank you, Marcus.
Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Let's go then.
Does this stuff usually happen when you like teleport?
Yeah, I have a lot of questions for how much we should actually be trusting your teleportation skills.
This is not normal. Somebody else interfered.
Oh, okay. So if it wasn't for that other person, everything would have been fine.
Yes.
Oh, all right. It's somebody else's fault.
Telepathically, we released Vecna, and Vecna was the first domino to fall. So if we're gonna be real about it, I think it's our fault.
Were we the first domino?
We may have been the first. Nobody could have counted for us.
True words have never been spoken.
Unpredictable forces.
Natural ones and all.
The unpredictable,
Vecna
unstoppable force.
was the one that was inside the castle, right?
We released him.
It was powering there. They were using
Powering
Vector's
the
power
using
him
to
to
power
keep the-
Alatar's
He was in a
power.
glass box.
It was a bad time.
We were all blinded by the no more blood pill side effects.
I was not. I was very concerned about it.
It's true. We were so selfish.
I think Logan might have been the only one
We
there
were
who was like,
thinking.
is this the best call? Can we get out of it without him? No? Fuck.
I'm such a selfish boy. I can't believe I did that.
Alright, so we need to follow the hooded figure, yeah? I
Yeah,
think I'll just
we're
stand there looking at each other.
We're gonna fix this, yes. We're gonna fix our fuck up. It's obviously our fault. I can't believe we destroyed the whole future. Just by making that one decision.
You guys say this out loud or in your heads?
In our heads.
We're just looking at each other really intently.
Yes. So,
You're doing that head thing again, aren't you?
Maybe?
yeah, what do you mean? Like thinking? Yeah, I'm always thinking.
I see.
Thinking?
He's a big thinker.
I'm a big thinker.
Yeah, you're thinking about how to
I think all
improve
the
your
time.
chili.
I'm thinking about Polly and how that relationship must have gone.
Pretty well.
Yeah, pretty well enough. Wonder if she's still around.
I think the answer's probably no.
No, there's still a chance. Polly's tough, resilient.
I think that you should go past the mother tree and go visit Chieftain Rothschild.
Alright, I think that's our cue.
I
I think
think
he wants
that's
us to go.
I think that's DM saying, get a move on.
I just sit there and talk and awkwardly just stare at each other.
It's
But
not
those
awkward
are
for us, so
those
that's
are
nice.
nice moments sometimes.
I agree.
The NPCs are like, what the fuck?
Is it seriously our fault though?
I don't know.
Probably. But everything seems to be our fault most of the time, so let's just get this taken care of.
I thought we were like fixing most of the world's problems. Not
Ash has
causing
a
them.
lot of sensible concepts in that sentence. Let's go see if they're real.
Also the most pessimistic character, I think, in our group.
I think we did everything right.
You would.
I think you need your synapses checked.
You apparently have
Check.
a processing problem. I say this aloud. So maybe we shouldn't rely on your judgment.
My processing is fine. I just have a dysfunctional power core.
Apparently it's impacted more than that. Are we walking?
Yeah, we're walking.
Okay.
Yeah, we're walking at this point,
Yep.
I hope.
Yep, at this point we're walking.
And you hear the hood appear. Finally. And
Something wrong?
follow me, I guess. Oh, don't mind her. She's sensitive. I heard that. I am not sensitive. This is just weird.
There's nothing wrong with being sensitive.
It's alright to cry sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, apparently I itch all the time, so I must be really sensitive.
Blessing of the Wild Mother.
Levi is sensitive.
I have no sensations.
Knowing Levi's parents, that doesn't really surprise me. Maybe you could use some sensitivity training. Maybe then we wouldn't be in this mess.
All right,
I do
so,
not understand.
I know you don't.
so the three of them lead you past the mother tree and into this laboratory filled with bips and baubles, and you see hanging from the ceiling, you see a lot of beakers just filled with random foliage and acorns, and you see squirrels that are sort of helping Max out, and you see him like pull a tarp from a whiteboard that has a bunch of lines drawn across from it, and behold, it is my masterpiece. And he has like mad scientist hair going on.
Finally, something I can understand.
That's a cool drawing.
Jen, what? She's right there. You should hug her. You didn't get a chance to do it earlier.
Who is he referencing?
Jen, Max, shut up. She's really sensitive. Well, what's that word that Marcus called her that one time, Andreas? Well, maybe we shouldn't. Oh yeah, it was a bitch. Stop being a bitch and hug your mother.
Oh wow.
And you see a half tiefling with little short horns, female. She's pink in skin coloration, short black hair. There you go. It's me. Is everybody happy now?
If you would like to pretend like this didn't happen and put your hood back on, if that would make life more bearable, you're welcome to.
I am still confused.
Everyone, I'm glad to see
I thought your name was
face.
Quantum.
Ooh, I like her. I like her a lot.
It's nice to meet you, Quantum.
It is nice to meet you too.
She's gonna pickpocket you.
Yes!
16.
Where is she trying to pickpocket? All my stuff's in my bag of holding, which is arcanely locked.
She's just gonna take the bag of holding.
Roll
No,
perception.
roll your perception.
Yeah.
Roll your perception. You
See
know
if
how
you
this
notice.
works?
You roll perception too.
Gonna use luck.
Did you roll a nat 1?
I rolled a 4.
14.
Okay.
That is going to be. Oh, what is my perception? I don't even know.
You need to beat a 16.
Is this happening directly in front of me, though? Like, is she reaching
Oh,
over
my
me?
perception is a 6. 18.
As she shakes your hand, you feel it's like tug on your waist.
My other hand reaches across and just holds it there.
I'm sorry, it looked loose.
It is not.
Oh,
Please
you
leave it.
really are my child. I don't think I could be prouder.
I think.
Still these two, and you see Lilith's armbands on her hand. Alright, Max, let's get this gobbledygook, wibbly wobbly, timey wimey thing over with. Okay. So, see the thing over here, and he points to this like spiraling machine that's got like purple and yellow lightning crawling up it. This is my time display machine. I've studied the different timeline, studied, and he pulls out his pipe and you can see where he's smoked the leaves from the mother tree, and I've seen the different results. So there have been different eventualities where you guys have defeated Gadara and it all results in this, but there is a line that goes, you see this one above that goes up and over and leads to a different future, and it's the one where Gadara lived, and the Avaricians don't come back as assholes.
So,
We're gonna have to be nice to your sister, aren't we?
so we can't kill Gadara?
Was that not our original goal?
We have to be nice to Gadara.
Well,
God damn it, Cocoon Daddy was right.
I mean, regardless of whether or not you attack her at the lunar ball or when she surprise attacks Cherry Tree for the first time, you gotta figure something out.
When did she surprise attack Cherry Tree for the first time?
After you guys get back from the tower, you see there's a, when you guys went to the power tower and you fought, who's the dickhead that was married to your wife?
Escargot?
Yeah.
My wife?
We'll touch on that later. So, there's typically two places that you guys go. So you guys either decide to go to the keep and fight the council and kick their ass while Gadara is attacking Cherry Tree, or you go to Cherry Tree and defend Cherry Tree and then attack the council. But the thing is, each time you guys have just chosen that, you guys have killed Gadara, and the Avaricians get really, really mad.
Well, so I guess it's maybe my turn to open my mouth and say something. So last night, I think technically it was last night for us, at least, in the timey-wimey bullshit that's going on.
Time is weird, too.
So you guys remember the lovely ring that I gave
Your fiance.
Marina,
Uh-huh.
and the whole we're bound now, mind, body, and soul concept?
Yeah, very touching. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Truly
I
emotional.
remember. Shed a tear.
So last night she had a nightmare. It ended up being a shared nightmare because of the ring.
That's an unfortunate side effect.
Of the initial attack that Marina suffered by Gadara's hand.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that?
Very much so. Clever almost died.
Almost Winston too.
Almost Winston too. Marina wasn't too hot either.
Apparently, and Marina never said anything, and I wasn't gonna say anything. when Gadara attacked Marina, there was a moment of hesitation. And Gadara implied that she didn't want to do what she was doing.
That's huge.
So I'm just gonna put that out there.
Can we kidnap your little sister?
I thought we were trying to be friendly.
Well, yeah, but maybe if we like get her away from the bad influences. You know? I seduced Lilith. She didn't end up a cocoon daddy.
Well, I guess the question is, what does Miss Adderall want?
I can't remember. Gadara, what race is she?
She's
Complicated.
like a cross between a human and a
And a
Dragon.
Tiamat.
So is
Demigod.
is there
Have fun.
there's a small chance that she's possessed by one of those things?
I do not believe she is.
I mean, if she is, I might be able to fix that, but that's a big if. And also, I don't think she is either, but
I believe it is nurture versus nature.
Yeah?
Yes.
Quantum, what's your nature?
Protection.
Oh, okay. So,
That's sweet.
but it's really sweet, isn't it?
Good to have you around, buddy. So, we're thinking we gotta befriend Gadara?
That is what my father suggested.
I mean, you guys might have to still like beat her up a little bit, but you know, maybe don't.
Kill?
Maybe she
Yeah.
likes it like Pete.
Not lethal force. I don't want to ruin this for you, but I don't think Pete actually really liked getting hit. I think he was trying to take us out with you.
Jin.
I bet Pete survived.
Your smile at Pete. Oh, that was fun.
What about Pete?
Oh,
She pulled out a dagger.
is that his or something?
Oh,
Yeah.
I got the piercing with it from ear to ear.
Did he like it?
No.
Oh,
That was good.
Good for you.
maybe his fetish has changed. Maybe he doesn't like it anymore.
Maybe it was just you, Corey.
I can see it. I can see it. It wouldn't be the
He
first
made
time.
a big scene at Abonaba and Talia's wedding. And then a couple of years later, he showed up again.
Makes a mental note to find him before the wedding.
I like Amir. And I don't like people that mess with my friends, so he got what he deserved.
Oh, I really like her. I don't know how much of a hand I actually had in raising you, child mine, but I am so impressed.
You're impressed by everyone and everything.
No. I just fake it real well.
I do not think I have impressed her yet.
No, you shit on me though, and that was interesting.
That was not my fault. I had no control.
You know what was your fault? Not leaving when I fucking told you to.
Correct, that was my choice.
You guys keep bickering about that. I just don't know what the hell happened.
Yeah.
She seems to be stuck on it. I do not understand why.
You broke my trust. We can move on.
So, we gotta be friends with
Gadara?
Gadara?
Well,
Gonorrhea?
you guys have got to change something. I mean, well, here's the thing that with this machine, it needs a couple more ingredients, and yeah.
What does it need? Some of us have
Ludmilla helped me build this thing, and before she died, she gave me this. She said that I would need this someday. So here's this riddle that she hid, and I'm gonna give it to you guys and see if you guys can figure it out. Maybe it'll mean something to you.
And Levi comes up. Dad, you okay? You're holding on to your bags.
Yeah. I'm getting ready to slip out, but I'm waiting for a good point. Not that I think that there's gonna be a good point for me to slip
Daddy's
out.
just going out for a pack of cigarettes. He'll be back.
Daddy's just going
Levi
out.
says, "No, not again."
Turns into a bat.
Is
Well-
this okay for me to slip out here?
Yeah.
Now you get to not be so crowded.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You're fine.
We manage.
Without complaint.
See you next week, Elizabeth.
See you next
Bye,
week.
Elizabeth.
See you guys.
Have
Have a good week. You got it last time.
I don't have one.
You guys have a good one. Good luck.
Thanks.
We'll need it.
This session went.
Sideways.
I don't think sideways is cutting it.
Nope. We went diagonal and upside down.
You remember the vortex at Kings Island? It went that.
I missed that ride.
Bringing the vortex back.
So,
That was the most disappointing walk ever.
I know.
You guys ready?
Yeah, sorry.
that's all right. So, as I implied earlier, I'm actually the one that brought you guys here, and I meant to bring you here into my lab, but I had a bit of an oopsie. And Marina, Talia, and Clever are still in the time stream, so when you guys go back in time, they'll be there. So they're cool. So sorry about that. I'm kind of new with this wibbly wobbly timey wimey thing, but I've got a couple of whittles from Ludmilla, who again helped me design this thing before she died, and I was hoping you guys could help me decipher for it because I don't know what it means.
I'm a sense in general.
I've always wanted to
So-
learn how to whittle.
There's. Are you making fun of me?
No, you said Ludmilla was a whittler.
Yeah.
I thought she worked with
Riddle.
those two.
There's four
Oh,
whittles.
riddle.
There's four whittles and 4 objects I need to power my machine in order to send you guys back.
Yeah.
Wander is gonna start like pulling things out of different pockets in her clothing and like the bags and stuff. Looking through things with that. Black as night with obedience everlasting, the rose.
Wow. Some things never change.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Do you have anything you stole from me?
A static drop that can hold 2 fingers? Is
No.
that the
Insight.
elemental dust from like session 2 or 3?
What?
10.
She's
still
laughing
have it.
us off.
I do too.
They have like
The-
the dust.
yeah.
What? No way.
So the black rose everlasting.
The
Maybe
elemental
the lightning
dust?
dust. These
Yeah.
pair of helping hands are only good for helping themselves. Do you have Calculus's hands in your bag by any chance?
I don't think I have both of
I
them.
think his head, yeah.
I don't have the head anymore. Did I take both the hands or I just take one?
I think you just took the head. I don't think you took any hands.
Yeah, I think you're right. I
I
think
mean,
I
look
just took the head.
through your inventory and see what you got.
Inventory. Oh, I gotta start trolling.
If you had to go through my inventory for this, I deeply apologize.
All right. It was fun.
Although this creature is vegetarian by nature, it has ways to draw blood to the tips. Blood and tip the scales in its favor. Hey Trey.
Mm-hmm.
Stegosaurus. Were they herbivores?
Stegosaurus?
Yeah. Stegosauruses are herbivores.
Yeah.
This is from that dinosaur.
I reach my bag of holding. I pull out Dr. Jericho's arms.
Where the hell did you get those? He's got like a pair of robot arms? Oh, they're your brother's arms?
These
Wait,
are robotic
wait,
arms that
wait.
have self-repairing technology.
Jericho?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, but although this creature is vegetarian by nature, it has ways to draw blood and tip the scales in its favor. I have a Stegosaurus scale.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lay that one down.
Okay. So you got the arms and the scales. What else would you guys like to lay down? There's 4 ingredients that you guys need. Not saying that these 2 that you're laying down are it, but
I think the Black Rose Everlasting is definitely one of them.
Who wants to give up their rose?
You think that it was talking about that lightning dust we got from that elemental thing we fought? So I
I
got
believe
some.
so.
It's a shame to part with it. It's coming in handy.
I also have some.
I also have some.
Oh, you guys want to give up yours?
We all want to give up. Well, I'm already giving up my scale.
I'm giving up.
I'm just asking. It helps me meditate. That's why I asked.
What do you do with it?
Meditate with it.
But how?
Do you like the tingle?
Part of
I
it.
share a room with your daughter. I know what that means.
Wait. What does meditating
No,
mean?
don't worry about it. I'll just here. That would be any worse. Not a big deal. It's not like I'm attached to her.
And Jen sort of leans forward. Don't worry, she doesn't want it.
Oh, thank God. I could smell it from here. Don't worry. It's kind of how. That's how I knew she was really my daughter.
I'm sorry. Alright, who wants to give up the Black Rose Everlasting?
The only person who's not giving anything up is Ash.
I imagine she would be okay with it, but
Why are you looking at me?
Do we think that would be fine? Oh God.
I mean, you guys, I will. If she comes back next week and is not cool with it, you guys can just
Decide
Rediscuss.
who actually did
assuming
it.
that this doesn't go horribly wrong.
oh, wow, that's so cool.
As I put all of my things back in my pockets.
Wow, the mother tree was right.
What did the Mother Tree tell you?
You see his eyes get really wide. I could see the line of destiny coming off of it.
Can you?
Oh God, Max is a stoner.
Dude, will you go back in time? Don't tell my mom that I smoked. I was just desperate times comes for desperate method, you know what I mean?
And you're smoking for science, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
It-
alright, buddy.
You know, with the mother tree, you know, with the last connection to the gods and everything.
I won't partake, but you're welcome to.
Oh, you have to be a Rothschild to
smoke
be
that grain.
yeah. Or chieftain, I guess.
That cherry tree green.
So tell me. Do you, what do you think of this, of Thunderia? Thundera?
Thundera?
Thundera, yeah.
He's really cool. He can like bench press like 500 or 600 pounds. He's really strong, like a very capable warrior, like my dad.
Can I insight check to see if it's just like, she is my friend, or like, oh, she's amazing?
Sure.
Is it my friend or is it? Oh, she can be more than friend.
Yeah, that's what we're going for.
Jeez.
12.
He's with the big eyes. It's hard to read,
That's fair.
and you see like he's wearing glasses, and your reflection is shining back at you.
He's tripping fucking balls right now.
Yeah, I guess that's too much.
So are these the ingredients that you guys want to commit to my methine?
Are we?
So we got the Black Rose Everlasting. We have the cat. Some dust.
From a lightning
and these,
elemental.
where are these hands from?
A warforged. They are capable of healing themselves
Ooh.
or repairing themselves.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And a Stegosaurus scale. Boy, these things are super rare now.
Yeah, I bet they are.
All right, well, give me like an hour, and we'll see what happens. If you guys want to hang out at my lab, I don't know, by the mother tree, I wouldn't recommend going outside because there's more dragons outside.
That's fair.
Do we have to leave in an hour or can we rest first?
How is time working?
He looks at Levi. I mean,
You did say that when we return, Gedra attacks. It would be good if we were rested first.
that's a good point. The problem is the avaricious dragons are looking for us because this is it. There's a chance they might find us. They've found us before, but yes, you guys are of course welcome to stay. I'm sure Ranger One won't mind.
We should rest.
How long do you want to stay? We got
Will it affect our friends who are currently in the weird timey-wimey shit?
no. I mean, technically, I'd keep them there for the rest of eternity, but I think they wouldn't I mean, they wouldn't know the difference.
Yeah, I don't think that would look good though. I think quite a few of your friends would never happen.
That's true.
Causing.
I mean, I've already been a pod baby, so
You were a pod baby?
yeah. I mean, that's how most of us were born.
This makes much more sense.
My parents, didn't partake in that sort of thing. They had a love that was a little different.
Mm-hmm.
So, with the blessing of the Wild Mother, they were able to make me through like a little podling thing.
Oh, that's nifty.
Oh God, we're going there, you hear Jen say.
This explains how non-compatible creatures had children.
And you hear Thunder say, well, I was born the old-fashioned way. I don't mean to brag.
Oh, I know you were. Daddy put work in there. Don't you worry. That's why he came out so strong.
Yeah.
Quantum, are you taking notes? I feel like this is very important for you. This understanding.
If you guys want to come out and sleep underneath the mother tree, I can set up a couple cots for you guys. I assume you don't want to sleep in our bunks. No, we are not letting them sleep in our bunks.
You don't want to cuddle?
No.
And then an infernal, or is there someone else you'd rather cuddle with?
I don't know what you're talking about. She says an infernal.
Are they blushing?
They're already pink sword tilt.
Yep. He means nothing to me. She says an infernal. He's just a stupid boy.
Obviously, he came to her head when he said that.
He's so fucking annoying. I mean, he acts like he's so tough. Like he holds the weight of the world on his shoulders. Like, what is it even about?
Oh my god, that's genetic.
They're not. What are you talking about? He's not even related to Susan. He's adopted. Not if there's anything wrong with that.
I think it's more along the lines of nature versus nurture, as Quantum so charmingly put earlier. What about you?
What about me?
What's your story?
Raised briefly on a farm. And then, well, I mean, about 10 years ago, there was a lot of fire and stuff. And this is the result of that. And everybody I ever cared about was gone. So that is my story. But I mean, the farm was cool. I mean, Mama Bear's farm was cool. God, she was so annoying. I miss her though.
I'm glad she got her farm. And I'm glad that you got
I mean,
that time.
let's face it. I mean, if you go back, I might not even exist anymore, which is better than experiencing all this. But it has not been fun. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I got to smash the heads of a couple of dragons, and Rayon's really coming to his own. Being a live dragon, it's good you figured that out.
Yeah, I knew Quantum and I would figure that out eventually.
Was it
Was
Quantum?
it Quantum that helped me out? Make Rayon? Make him a real boy?
She thinks very abnormally long.
Oh, they're too hard. They usually hurt.
What was the question again?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's no big
I
deal.
don't remember. Okay.
That's fine.
Rayon looks...
She points to Lynn. Jen, she makes fun of me sometimes. In jest. It's all in good fun. We're all friends here. Mostly. Except for me and Marcus. He can go fuck himself.
Is that... that would be bad to say to my own child.
Hey, can you guys take this outside? I'm trying to work. Wrong thing.
Do you need parental supervision?
My parents are both dead, so...
I'll step in.
No, I've got Quantum. Quantum, come here! And you see the Warforged. Yes, Master?
I am already here.
He is not referring to you. There is only room for one of us.
But there are two of us here.
Just the two of us.
Yes. For only a short time. Pardon my pun.
I look forward to your creation when I see it.
So do I. And he starts helping Max with the machine, mixing in the ingredients. And Jen, Levi, and Andreas very gently sort of lead you guys back up to the mother tree.
I'm gonna throw one arm around Andy and one arm around Jen. So,
Make a Constitution save.
Do you get bed bugs? Or is it herpes this time?
it's a 17 again.
You do not get bed bugs.
And an infernal. So, what are we gonna do with the brief time that I'm here?
I can make some tea. I make really good grasshopper tea. And I also make. All right, I admit, he makes really good tea.
Who does?
This kid over here.
Oh. So tea?
Yeah, I mean, if you want. Have you ever had grasshopper tea?
I don't think I've had that delicacy, no.
Or if you're more into ants, I could do ants too.
No, I think grasshopper sounds great. What do you prefer, Jen? Grasshopper or ants?
I mean, grasshoppers have more protein.
It's fair enough.
Alright, so as you guys are led into the mother tree, left to your own devices, is there anything you guys want to do while I assume you're getting a long rest?
Ideally. I hurt.
Sure. I'm fine.
Yeah. Do a long rest. I do want to go talk to Big Rayon.
Okay.
I'm gonna start
Is
preparing
there-
spells for a avaricious invasion.
Okay.
What spells do you want to fight the avaricious with?
Wander's just gonna pass the time as much as possible with Andy, Jen, and then also Marcus.
Okay.
While also still getting a long rest.
Okay. And we can play out any conversation you guys want to have with these unexpected NPCs.
Delightfully unexpected.
It's up to you.
So, no, I don't mind at all. I mean, that's what I designed the encounter for. So you want to go outside the gates and talk to Big Rayon?
Yeah, unsummon Rayon, so he's in my head, and then make my way out there to go talk to.
Okay.
Talk to Big Rayon.
All right, so he's just sleeping there outside the gates, sort of keeping watch, and you see his centipede buddy sort of nuzzled up next to him. Oh, hey, Dad. What's up? Hey, check this out. Shh, don't tell Jen, but I took this. And you see a scythe.
Get his giant fingers. Oh, wow. Take it. Oh, you found it, huh?
Yeah, I found it. I found it.
That's pretty nice.
I found it under Jen's bed.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, she didn't need that there.
Well, she's got two.
Oh, yeah, okay, perfect. She had a spare. Well, here you go.
No,
Hand it
thanks. You see him put it in between some rocks. So what's up? It's really great to see you.
Yeah?
I know this must be really strange because I'm connected to somebody else. I don't know what I'm supposed to say and not say. I don't know what you know or don't know.
Well, I mean, you're just a lot bigger than last time.
Yeah.
I guess we figured it out.
You and Quantum, and there might have been somebody else involved. I don't know. But yeah, you and Quantum figured it out. When you guys put your heads together, amazing things happen.
Yeah. So, you've been just helping?
Yeah, I've been helping, Thundera fight. And he points to a very fresh wound, sometimes very intensely. Those avaricious, they're tough. They're very, very tough, especially in large numbers. I think the next time they find us will probably not be good. But hopefully, with whatever, Max has got going on, that can change, and I can go back to finding more things.
Well, yeah, this is all pretty confusing, but I guess, I mean, we're gonna get everything fixed up, so everything's gonna be just fine. The world doesn't have to be like this forever.
You want to see something really cool?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not supposed to have it, so shh.
Yeah. What'd you get?
He reaches back and he pulls out Quantum's head. I managed to snag this while the others were running away. This is Quantum's head before, he didn't make it.
Can I see it?
Yeah, just I need it for my stash.
Okay.
I don't have any Warforged stuff, and that's the only Warforged thing.
Yeah.
It's Quantum's
It's
head.
Quantum's
It looks about 20 years older and battle damaged. You see, like it's kind of caved in.
I mean, I guess he doesn't need it anymore, huh? All right. Well, good find, buddy.
You want to hear how he died?
Yeah, he's
I
pretty
suppose
tough to kill.
I suppose that's pretty morbid.
No, I want to know how he passed away.
It was it was 2 ancient red dragons and a adult blue dragon. They caught the group by surprise.
How'd they get Quantum?
Breath weapons?
Oh, they just burned him alive.
Yeah.
Did he
Blew his head
scream?
right off.
Did he scream at all?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I never heard him scream. I'm not sure if he actually
Well-
feels pain.
He started to tell jokes a little bit before that, but I don't know what that's about. I'm just a dragon. I don't understand these things.
Huh? That's interesting. How did I end up?
Same thing. Before I could, get you away. Dragon fire.
They just burned me alive. I didn't scream, did I?
No, you wouldn't like it. He holds up his arms. Ah!
Yeah, it sounds like me.
Yeah.
So you serve in Thundera pretty well.
Yep. She's my companion.
Is she treating you good?
Oh yeah, she's great. She kind of tries to discourage me from finding things sometimes, but I don't think she gets it.
Yeah, dragon's got a horde. I mean,
Right.
we always had that pact.
And I mean, as long as you're not hurting anybody or they've got more than one of a certain thing, then it's okay. I mean, that's what you taught me.
Exactly. Yeah, remember you found that sword outside on Cherry Tree?
I still have it.
Yeah, you still got that one?
It's back there, but I still have it.
Hell yeah.
How's little me doing in there?
He's doing okay. He's been helping me a lot. Well, you know.
Yeah.
It worked. That stuff we were trying to figure out with Yao face symbol and all that stuff and everything. It all ended up working out. I mean, I haven't really tried it all the way yet, but I'm pretty sure. I feel confident. Push comes to shove, I'll make it work.
I'm glad that me and Talia could help you get hard.
Oh yeah. Talia's been.
I can get hard too. And he squints and you see the dragon scales hardened, almost
Whoa.
hard gemstones. Like when I go into battle and stuff.
Yeah.
I get
Like rock hard.
excited and mad and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I get angry, I get hard too.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
Sometimes on accident, I just
And then
wake up
when
hard.
Thundera's on my back, she can get hard too.
Oh, so you both are hard at the same time?
Yes.
She's riding a hard
But
dragon.
That's both thanks to you.
My daughter rides a hard dragon into battle. Well, she's hard.
Everything
This
works.
family just keeps getting better and better. I kind of like the future.
She's
If it wasn't for all this desolate sand.
yeah.
shit.
Well, hopefully you guys can change that. Or I mean,
But what if by changing it, I don't. Sometimes with me and Polly. Do you know how me and Polly? You were there, right? Were you in my head when Polly and I did the tea? Were you there? Did you hear it?
I mean,
Did
I was
sit you
there.
outside?
I was there in spirit.
Yeah.
You did not choose to leave me outside, and he's having
sometimes you
Vietnam
ask.
flashbacks. There's off in the distance.
Well, I mean, it was better than Fox, right? I mean, that was pretty raunchy. You
Oh,
were there
God.
for that.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, that was hard. You could hit like a hammer. Mad
Take
Echo.
psychic damage.
Yep. I mean,
You alright there, buddy?
How is Fox?
yeah. I mean, just
Did Fox make it?
this is it.
No.
I mean, Marcus and Jin better get on repopulating Lily and Martha's real quick.
Oh, Jesus!
I'm sure they will.
Corey felt the spark.
And then Thundera really likes Max, but I think that kid's brain is a few acorns short of a tree.
Yeah, you think so?
I think so.
I mean, he kind of like figured everything out just by smoking. It's pretty wild. I never.
Yeah.
If he's right.
No, I mean, from what I remember, you went to Polly's Pizzeria in Cherry Tree after, the big fight, and you had a meal with her, several, and, one thing led to another. Just be a gentleman. But, like
Was
you
it-
always are.
Yeah. I thought I fantasized a lot. Did I get to
I know.
eat those little round red things? Did I get to eat them off her butt? Just tell me that.
Maybe don't do that.
She didn't like it?
No.
She didn't like that?
But just be charming. Don't. Not everybody
charming.
likes to have stuff eaten off of them. Certainly, I don't.
I thought she would like that. Well, I guess that's a good heads up.
I mean, that's what relationships are. You got to give and take.
Well, I'll give. Don't you worry. I will give.
I'm feeling really tired. Is there anything else you need? This has been a hell of a day.
I agree, buddy. Now you get some rest. I'll see you in the morning, I guess, before we do our thing.
Okay.
All right. Good night, buddy.
Are you just resting?
Resting and preparing spells I think will be necessary.
Okay.
And I'll just need 1 hour of heads up before we're going to be leaving.
What do you mean?
I have a spell that takes an hour to
Oh,
cast.
I see.
I can cast in preparation of arriving there and being attacked.
Okay. Levi comes up.
Yes.
Oh. Just you were staring. Just want to make sure you were all right. Technically I'm a prince. I mean, there's no more airborne, but technically I'm a prince and stuff. Thanks for helping Ash and Marina make me a thing with the pod thing.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Quantum makes copies.
You will. Just make sure you get the notes from Dorina so that way you know how to cast that whole thing. Not that you have to, but I would really like to exist in whatever parallel timeline you guys end up creating. Or if it ends up being the exact same, then that's cool too.
Ideally, we would prevent this timeline from occurring.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit. All right, well, I'll leave you to your thing. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bother you.
You are not bothering me.
Can I play my ocarina? Well, my ocarina, not my macarena.
If you would like.
Okay. So Wander, you're sitting there with your itchy nephew.
And my surprise daughter.
Yep.
Your pod baby.
And he hands you a cup of tea. It's grasshopper tea. I learned how to make that in the Neverwinter Woods.
How is it?
It's great. You also heal 5 hit points.
That's delightful. Did you spend a lot of time in the Neverwinter Woods?
Oh yeah. After my time with the spiders and stuff.
What happened to Nick?
These crabs couldn't save everybody.
Not enough crabs.
He's
You must make more.
Knack awakes in the middle of the night with no reason, eye twitching. I have to make more crabs.
Do I need to leave the two of you alone? I mean, I'm really happy to see you.
I'm happy to see you too. And I don't know. I think that's up to Jen, to be honest.
Okay.
But this is delightful.
I agree, and he pulls an ant, eats it.
Mobile protein.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, I forget that I am not typical. I realize that I must seem very strange to you, because you have not known me all my life.
I reach
Yeah.
out and I grab his hand. I don't know how much you know about my childhood, or
Blood hunters and stuff, right?
yeah, a lot of woods, a lot of foraging, a lot of hunting, things like that. I'm just glad that you still exist.
Me too.
So nothing weird that you do or strange that you do can really impact that.
I told you. I guess you did.
Would you all like to enlighten me on the...
What?
What did he tell you?
Oh, he just said that you would accept him no matter what. So,
I'll accept you no matter what, too.
I suppose that's true.
So what did you steal from me?
She pulls, and you see your mother's horn cuffs. I think you let me take it. Although she wasn't that much help.
It wasn't.
Nice lady, though. Grandma?
Yeah. At some point. When you forgive people, you do it for yourself and not for them. But yeah.
Did it ever occur to you that maybe it was a little strange that your mother and your, what is she right now, your lover, are almost the same age? Not that
Jesus, not until you said something.
I'm judging. And she's like looking at her hands. Damn it, I'm still here.
How do I put this into perspective with you? I've known Lilith at this point longer than I've known my mother. And I forgave her because at some point holding out into that darkness wasn't going to benefit me. In contrast, your mother, delightful. Absolutely. Apparently I wouldn't trade her for the world. And I'm glad to see that helps
You
you.
make a very odd pair.
Oh, very much. Granted, you've heard the story of how we met, yes?
Oh yeah, thousands of times.
Uh-huh.
She likes to tell it at parties.
Jesus, really?
Don't let her drink so much.
She used to own a winery. I feel like I should be taking notes from my daughter. Did you have a happy childhood? Before, like, the world went to shit?
Yeah, I mean, the stuff on the farm was a lot of fun, and then once we found this weirdo, having him around was difficult. What are you talking about?
When did you come and live with us?
I don't know, about 12 years ago, I guess.
Yeah. I'm sorry I didn't find you sooner.
That's not your fault. I mean, I was living with spiders.
Well, I hope you enjoyed living with spiders.
Oh, it was great. I learned all sorts of things. Like they taught me how to make the tea.
Mm-hmm. It is good
I
tea.
mean, I love my parents, but my spiders were like my parents too.
That's fair. I just didn't know you existed until relatively recently.
Oh yeah, I remember that part. I was told about that part.
So I'm glad that the spiders treated you well and that you have a good relationship with them.
Me too. But I'm gonna go make sure that Champ has stuff to eat, and then I'm gonna go hit the hay
That sounds good.
because we're gonna carry on, like, in case nothing changes. Plan B.
Well, then good luck, Andy.
Thank you. And he gets up and heads towards the exit. You must be tired, so
Believe it or not, I would rather talk with you. But if you want to go to bed or you want to go sigh after Marcus, you're more than welcome to do that as well.
I am not interested in Marcus.
Not at all.
No. He's ugly. And you hear, yes, I am quite the hideous creature. I assume that you and your group had talked with Maximus.
He's smoking his shit and plugging shit in, and we gave him some stuff, and
Well, I hope that your venture back is successful.
I really hope so too, because your parents are some of my favorite people.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And I'm gonna cover Jim's ears. And for what it's worth, give her time.
I can still hear you.
Shh. No, you can't.
Actually, could I have your help with some paperwork, Jen? I mean, is it because you're too stupid to do it yourself? Are you going to help me or not? What do you think? Should I help him? I mean, he might be beyond help.
And
I
Infernal.
mean, look at that beard.
Oh, you desperately want to help him, don't you?
No.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I'll see you guys before you leave.
Can I hug you?
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna hug her in the same way that, like, when Wander hugged Amity. I won't release until she lets go.
She's gonna pickpocket you. Make a perception check. Need to beat a 5.
I rolled a 9 plus 2, so 11. Instead, I'm going to put something in her pocket.
You feel her grab your scythe. Oh, sorry, I'm caught. I'm caught. Sorry.
You are indeed. I'm going to put something on her.
I've already got 2 of these, so I know. I'm glad that it's still the same good craftsmanship.
Oh, you know. 29.
Would you? Oh, you snuck whatever it is on her.
Yeah.
And she looks at Marcus. Hey, where's my other scythe, by the way? Why do you assume that I have it? Because you were with the and the I did not take your damn scythe for the last time.
Which one are
Perhaps
you
you should check with the dragon that is. Rayon would never do that. Unlike you, he is a
She
gentleman.
does have 2 sides. I think Rayon would.
Alright, so
Extra.
they walk off as they continue to bicker.
Okay. I slip the dust of disappearance, not deliciousness. Actually.
She mentioned it.
Oh, that would be more entertaining, wouldn't it?
But that's delicious.
I slip the
Baker.
dust of deliciousness into her pack.
Okay.
Into her.
Okay.
Should have given her some, make her more, not as resistant to his charms.
No, I'm just slipping the
I
packet
know.
dust of deliciousness.
Alright. So, while resting underneath the mother tree, roll me a d20.
Oh boy.
8.
Okay. You guys get a long rest?
As we're like settling down stuff, I wanted to make more Cory bars.
Okay.
So I'm using my herbalism kit, which I'm proficient in. And is it medicine? And so I'm making
Yeah,
medicinal
sure.
bars. Okay.
You have medicine or survival, which is higher for you.
Well, I also
Whichever is
just thought of
higher.
a couple questions to ask Max.
Oh, it's medicine.
Okay.
Do
Go
you,
ahead.
with me being proficient with the herbalism kit and stuff, do I get advantage with it?
You had your proficiency
Proficiency
bonus on
bonus.
top of
That's
it.
what it is. So plus
An
6.
extra 6.
Yes. It's nice because it's already a 15. My medicine's a plus 15, so that's a 29 plus a 6, so 35.
Okay.
As I'm making my arm get better.
I love it.
Do we have a system set up for how many Cory bars you make?
No, that was just kind of up to you as I form my bars.
How much? It was over 30?
35, yeah.
Don't do it like that. You make 16 Cory bars.
Said how many?
16?
16?
You were describing by making a gesture.
And
16. How many?
So good, then, too.
you see Andreas
Give us
sits,
some action.
Andreas sits next to you. Hey, can I help? That looks like fun. Does this look like my grasshopper bars?
Yeah, absolutely. You want to
Yeah.
help?
Yeah, I want to help.
You want to stuff some grasshoppers in there? I'm sure it'd be really good.
Yeah.
You want to help with it? Here, you grab this and I got this here. We just mold it together.
Okay.
A little bit of pulling the rope.
And you notice that like his hands are covered with ants and they get trapped inside the Cory bar a little bit.
Extra protein.
Huh? Is that gonna like add like more protein stuff? I mean,
What are you talking about?
the bugs.
What about the bugs?
They're in the Cory bar. Is it gonna make it better?
Well, it must be a sign from the wild mother if they're in there.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, I'll try that one personally.
Also make a Constitution saving throw.
You go get
Cory
bed
would probably
bugs.
already
It's,
have bed bugs. 'Cause they're alive.
Does Cory not already?
The shit is a repellent.
Ah, that's fair.
I need to first add my 16 Cory balls.
And one of them has ants.
And it's a con save. Nat 20.
You do not have bed bugs. In fact, you see like them crawling on you. You hear,
Let's try them
Ooh.
again.
man, old age sucks.
No, it's just because my skin is naturally hard.
Oh.
I can make it harder.
You know, Thundera gets really hard too. I've seen it.
Yeah?
It's useful in battle.
She got that from her papa.
Yeah, and
Oh man.
I got these from my papa.
Yeah.
You know, I file them down, but you know,
Why don't you let them grow out like water?
that's just what I'm used to. Like,
Yeah.
you know, I was told by my spider mama and daddy that they're kind of scary looking, and I don't want to be scary. Like, you know,
I mean, maybe there's some people, but maybe the people that are scared of them are just the wrong people for you. Maybe the ones that aren't scared of them.
I hadn't thought about that.
Yeah. Maybe they'll help you eliminate, find your friends. I never thought Wanda was scary. First time I saw her.
Me neither.
Yeah.
She's
One
cool.
of my favorite people, Yao Fei. He was a tiefling. He had horns.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not familiar with that individual.
He was a long time ago, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Still kind of fuzzy, like how long it's been.
So how old did I can't remember.
Thundera.
Thundera.
Thundera. It's a
So
really,
she's-
really cool name, by the way. It's good.
Thank you. Late teens, possibly 18 or 19 years old.
Okay.
That's a complete
Damn.
turnaround,
I'm
Cory.
gonna say
So I got laid like in like a couple weeks.
Holy crap.
I gotta like. Get
What's
ready.
that like?
What's what like?
You know,
Oh, he's the wrong person to ask.
What's
maybe I shouldn't ask. That's probably awkward.
Oh, you
I'm
mean
sorry.
making love?
Yeah. Like, I don't think I'm ever
I
going to
can
get to.
Here, I can picture it for you if you want. I can link us up. I can show a couple
Like, do
scenes.
mind stuff?
You're
Yeah.
gonna scar Andreas.
Okay. That sounds great.
All right. Sign
Go
it up.
ahead.
Okay, so you're gonna link us up.
Not the fox stuff. Not the fox stuff. Not the fox stuff.
I'm gonna pull up.
Not Wonders Island either.
Which one?
Make a performance check.
What does Cory
Yeah.
show this child?
Right? I have a question.
Andy's 23.
Yeah, Andy's 20 something. You ain't no child. I'm not that bad. You said performance, right?
Yes.
-1, so 10.
I mean,
So I'm showing him just quick images. It's kind of hard for me like concentrate on. I wasn't ready for doing something like this, but I pick up. I'm getting tossed like a somersault between two ogres, tossing me up and seeing if they can catch me.
wow.
So because
Man.
sometimes it can be kind of
I
like
mean,
that.
when Jen explained it to
Oh,
me,
you're
she
acrobatic.
didn't get it right at all.
Yeah. Sometimes they'll toss you up like that. Look, right here where they're slapping me. Sometimes they'll do that too.
Wow.
Yeah, it's all love, all that was love. You see how he's like bending my leg backwards like that?
If you fix things, tell New me about when I'm old enough, of course. Tell New me about this. If because I'd really like to have a girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll do this to her when you can see it, and it's no girl.
I've always wanted to like rescue a princess or marry a princess or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe be more loving like this, and it goes into Fox and it's doggy style on the table.
She's not a princess.
I mean, depends. Could be a
You're
princess.
gonna get to one.
All right.
Does that tell you a little bit more about it?
Yeah. I can't
Here's a
wait.
couple more positions.
I'll tell Jen because she's obviously been doing it wrong.
Yeah, look,
I don't want
They
her
can
to
do
go
it.
You get
upstairs.
wrong.
you can do it upside down.
Yeah.
Huh?
You shouldn't have been doing
Look at that. I'm on my head,
Yeah.
and he's on my head.
I have a long conversation to have with my cousin.
Jesus.
All right, so while he's doing that, Quantum, you said you wanted to talk to Max before finishing the long rest.
it. Yes.
Okay. You see him in there. Hey, what's up?
I have some questions to better prepare.
Sure. What can I help with? Hey, I'm gonna take 10. You continue working with the machine, all right? Of course, Master.
How soon after we return is the island attacked?
So, you guys are going to have two options because that's the only way I'll be able to program this thing. You guys can either go straight to the castle and, attack the council, or you can go to Cherry Tree and you'll have a day to prepare and warn them. I guess if you think it wouldn't be smart to warn them, you don't have to do that. But, you'll have about 24 hours, assuming that time being a weird soup doesn't fuck everything up. Ooh.
He takes out a gold coin and tosses it into a jar.
Pardon my mouth.
When did you say the surprise attack was on Cherry Tree?
When? Oh, well, it happened, if I remember right, what Corey said, older Corey, not the Corey that you know. Corey said that they sent like a spokesperson that like talked to you guys that told you guys to turn somebody over, and you guys of course refused. So there's a big fight. So that happens in the afternoon after the day you guys are gonna go back. Ouch.
So when we return through your teleporter that afternoon, a spokesperson will come, and when we say no, they will attack.
So you guys will fill up in the afternoon,
Yes.
and then 24 hours later, a half dragon will fill up, demanding that. So you guys will have like 24 hours of prep time, or whatever you guys are wanting to do.
I see. And how long are we arriving before the ball?
I believe the ball is like still a day or two out, assuming that it hasn't been canceled. I mean, they're from what Wonder and Corey told me, they were pretty pissed about Santiago's team taking out that island.
I see. Shouldn't you know that if it was canceled or not?
You would have to ask Darina or Mom. But from what I remember, he didn't know that it was canceled, so...
Who all is involved in the attack after we say no to the spokesperson?
Well, it was a large portion of the Aeireborne's force, Gather herself, and 3 Dwayquiders.
I see. In the Average's force, did they use the Dragonborn the half-dragon Warforged, or the half-dragons themselves?
Yeah, both.
Both?
Yeah.
I see. Which ones would you say were more dangerous?
He looks at his board. Well, you see in this timeline, forgot to use and Marina forgot to use the thing, telling the Warforged, hey, you're on our side, and it went like a lot worse. So maybe don't do that. But the Aborigines were pretty tough on their own still too, because there was the Warforged maybe of like 10 to 50% of their forces, and that could change.
10 to 50 is a wide range.
I said 10 to 15. Sorry, I have a wisp.
I could not tell.
Deception check.
Make a deception check.
What the story has.
+0.
It's 7.
Fine.
He's being true because he doesn't care about those things.
Yeah. Well, what else can I answer for you, Quantum?
Guess I don't need that anymore. What can you tell me about Gadara? I have not met her.
Me neither.
She is my sister.
I know, I heard. That's really... Did you want to hit... Oh, wait, no, you're not a Rothschild. Sorry.
I do not consume.
He does. I do. I eat metals.
That seems inefficient.
If I don't eat, I will malfunction.
I do not require sustenance.
You are missing out. So back to the question. What do you want to know about Gara? I mean, I didn't meet her in person. I only heard through secondhand experiences and, of course, seeing the different timelines, sort of.
Looking through the map of timelines.
And it's a giant spider web, like think Always Sunny in Philadelphia with the guy like this.
Yes. I do not know what I wish to know, for I have not met her. But we are supposed to have her join our side. Did we ever attempt talking to her?
No, that's why you see the top line over here. That's the hypothetical one that I came up with because I realized that all the connecting line, you guys end up having to kill her.
The ones where we end up having to kill her, did we try to talk to her first at any of those and just failed?
Oh yeah, I mean there were some where you guys tried to talk to him where it was just you and that went really bad. And then Corey tried to seduce her and that went even worse. Then there was one where Wander and Corey tried to seduce her, and that was... Yeah.
That's great.
It was so close to being successful.
So,
I understand. Do not seduce Gadara.
That's the only thing he does.
It's important.
I have one more question.
Of course.
How long does it take to replace a power cell?
Well, I mean, it depends on who you have, working on you. Why is your power cell broken?
My 4th power cell is not powered.
Huh. Well, do you want me to try to fix it? I learned everything I need to learn from Amir.
How well put together does Quantum 2 look?
Make an insight or arcana check.
Arcana for sure.
I didn't get to go to Strixhaven like I wanted to.
24.
Not bad. It's pretty impressive for somebody who is in his early 20s and related to Crunk.
Does he look so high that he's not functional at the moment?
Quantum, no.
No. The thing is, his mind opens up more being on the mother tree juice, if you
so
will.
it's more like shrooms than weed.
Yeah. But
What kind of trip we on, buddy?
you think he's connected to something higher than himself, so to speak.
It's the Wood Wide Web. He's on mushrooms.
If you could replace it, I would appreciate it. I have this bag of power cores.
Ooh. All right, let's open you up. This is so cool. Do you want to get anybody to help, or do you want me to just do it?
You can just do it. They are resting.
Excellent. Okay.
So we have a
If you
chaos
would like,
of
Quantum 2 can also help.
Well, he's working on the time theme, because that's really important.
Understandable.
That's more important than this right now, Quantum.
So, just to make things interesting,
Oh boy.
I will have you roll for Max.
Oh, I can't wait.
Roll me 3 d20s.
3 D20s. I'm getting my special D20s.
So he opens you up.
Oh, where's my D20 that I rolled 2 net 20s with for initiative? It's you.
Boy, we're getting to really know each other, aren't we?
12, 12, and 16. Right?
So you hear a and you go unconscious for a second. And then you wake up and let me look up this thing.
You can see colors. You can smell colors.
You're still blue, by the way.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm blue. Da-doo-dee-da-doo-da.
Well, you said to my next long rest, which is at the end of this.
Correct.
Ooh.
You gain resilient and charisma. And when you wake back up, you suddenly feel more aware of your surroundings, and you feel a pity that you've never felt before for this child who has lost both his mother and his father.
Does he?
And you feel something wet come from your eye.
I think you made a mistake.
I just did what you asked. How did you feel?
I do not know. But I am sorry for everything you have been through.
Oh well, I mean it's okay. We'll get it all fixed, and like my dad always said, if you want a better outcome, you just look at the other side of the coin and flip it over. But you can get some rest. You look a little blue.
Why am I blue?
Looks like a wild magic effect, and you see like a little wild magic.
Limbo.
I see. I was unaware of that side effect.
I mean, yeah, it looks good though.
If I were to go in the water, it would be very hard to see me. Good night.
Good night.
Thank you for your help.
Anytime. Haha.
Hopefully I will be able to prevent your mother from passing sooner.
Well, I mean, he's a druid and an elf, so he'll outlive me, which is pretty cool. Unless I take the druid elf too, I got a lot of things to think about.
I'm gonna go back to rest now.
Okay, all right. So you
The
all get a
stasis.
long rest.
Woo-woo.
We got a long rest. Nice. So Desi's here with the kids. The kids are gonna go straight to bed. And she's just gonna go hang out in the back.
My charisma saving throws are now +6. It's beautiful.
How far down in health did you get with that dragon fight?
Before Ash, or before I took my potion, I think I was in the 30s.
In the 30s? Damn.
I would have gone unconscious if I didn't have the wild magic resilience.
Well, that's why I stepped in front of the other dragon too, because it was shooting lightning straight at you.
You did not make a good first impression.
Wasn't trying to.
We should take that as a note. Jot it down and not let you talk to anybody solo.
Not dead yet. Worked out so far.
Not dead
Through
yet.
sheer dumb luck. Let's be real.
Seriously.
Just about to scratch.
Please remind me I need both water bottles tomorrow.
Okay.
Are we ready?
Yeah, we can continue.
All right. All right. So you guys wake up. Max comes out. We're ready. We're ready to go back to the past.
Back to
That doesn't quite sound right, does it?
No, but
I believe technically we'd be going back to our future.
yeah.
We haven't lived it yet. That was insightful.
Thank you.
And as you guys go into the lab, you see Andreas, Levi, Thundera, and then as you guys all file in and look at this machine, it is glowing with red energy. And then you hear the door swing open. You see Marcus come in, sort of is readjusting his hair, and you see Jen follow him in, and she sort of leans against the wall. So, I believe this is a goodbye and a good luck. I hope to see you on the other side, although I will be much shorter next time I see you.
Yeah, for your mom's wedding.
This goodbye is only temporary. We will see you soon.
Yeah, we'll see you on the other side. Don't worry.
What's up with him? That
What
was
do you mean?
weird.
He's no longer blue. I feel like that might have.
Yeah, he's just being nice.
Oh, and your stats returned normal if you were affected by the tower stuff. So anybody that was affected by the tower stuff, I think you got healed by Talia.
Yeah, Talia did her greater restoration thing.
All right, and Max reaches up to the lever. Anything else before we light this candle? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I'm fine. Looking over to Jen. One last one.
What the hell? And she gives you a long hug.
All right, I'm gonna kiss her forehead and whisper to her infernal. Maybe next time, if you're trying to keep it on the down low, don't mess with his hair.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure you don't.
His hair is always messy. I mean, he's filthy.
All right, I will step away when she does. Sorry.
So, big question. Do you guys want to return Cherry Tree? Or do you guys want to go straight to the Lady Lunafrey Castle?
Cherry tree. I have money down to have a modification to this weapon. I don't want to lose that money. Sorry.
I don't know what that means. So,
Cherry tree.
okay.
Cherry tree.
Definitely cherry tree.
All right.
I
Well,
have plans for the night.
good luck, guys. Bye, Af. I'll see you later. And surround you guys are hit with this wave of red energy as it surrounds you, and you guys feel yourself pulled through the same portal that brought you here, and then all of a sudden you feel the transportation spell that you cast earlier go into effect, and you are in front of the Rothschild residence, and you see Clever, Talia, and Marina appear right in front of you.
And everyone else shows up too, right?
Yeah.
Well, Corey and Ash, they switched heads. So, she's on
Holy
Corey's
shit.
body.
Oh my god, that's crazy. What's happening?
It is
Is that on
entertainment.
Ash's body now?
Whoa, am I a boy or am I a girl? I can't tell.
Um,
I don't have anything down there.
You guys look at Corey. The afro is gone. And you have a set of mutton chops.
Mutton chops?
Yep.
You are
Ponytail's
shorter.
still there.
Well, that was exciting. I mean, we almost died and fell through the whole thing, and says Clever.
Oh, we did more than that.
What are you talking about? We were, just going through the teleportation thing for like, what was it, like 5 seconds?
There was
Andy's
a
real
detour.
cute.
I'm sorry, say that again. Both, one at a time, though.
We took a detour.
A detour.
Yeah,
Future tour?
yeah. We ended up having to fight some dragons and I talked to my daughter. I'm gonna get laid here in like a week or two, and
Talia perks up. Oh, really?
yeah, and it's gonna stick too. Trust me, she's gonna feel me. And yep. So Rayon, he's gonna get bigger. That's
Maybe
pretty
we
cool.
should move this inside.
Oh yeah.
Hang around.
Well,
There is an easy method to convey this information. Will you link our minds?
oh, I can do that.
It's going to last 1 hour. But yes, I linked 6 people. So 1, 2, 3, Talia 4, Clever 5, and then
Marina's there too.
Marina 6. Is that everybody? Okay.
Did you include
Ash.
Ash?
Everybody's after that.
I will say this because Marina and Ash's minds are
Oh,
Linked.
yeah.
That's
They can
the
hear
thing.
surface thoughts. Okay. So link with one, you link
Sure.
with the other. As long as they're within 5 feet. Okay.
Yep.
So yeah.
And
I start conveying everything.
What time of day is it? Because I have both a date and an
It's-
appointment with the blacksmith.
it's early afternoon, and you notice that it is the next day. So like a good for when did you guys leave?
We left early afternoon.
Okay, so it is the next day. So according to what Max told you, the attack takes place the day after, right now.
Okay.
In
So I
5
missed my
minutes.
date with Lilith?
Yeah, but I mean, you guys went off on a mission too, but you don't know. Obviously, you don't know if she's bad or not. But
What's wrong with it?
While you're on the bench of this, it's like, oh shit. Did I piss off my baby mama?
Oh no.
Did you actually think that?
Uh-huh.
baby mama,
Did you think
I'm sorry. Wife?
is
We have not gotten to that part yet.
what the hell happened?
Please keep being conveyed.
Continue. The conveyor belt of knowledge.
Starting with the desert to the dragons, to dragon fight, to the
Just
adult Rayon,
Scene after scene.
to the Thundera, to the and so on and so on and so on.
And you see Tally and Marina look at each other. Wow.
Telepathically, just to tell you, pretty sure our children are getting it on.
I don't have any children.
Marcus?
Yeah.
Oh, so through marriage he'll be my son. I mean, I guess he's technically my ex-son because he's related to my ex-husband.
Okay, well then Susan's child and mine.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations.
Well, that's assuming what, that we do things differently.
Yeah.
Pardon the voice crack.
Assuming we don't. It's heavy shit.
it is really heavy.
We need to murder Pete.
When
That's what you took away from all of that?
when did we figure that part out?
Clever speaks up.
He crashes their wedding.
I feel like that's a little drastic.
He crashes their wedding,
I
and
mean,
then
it's
your
illegal.
niece ends up killing him for something that he does.
Yeah.
My niece that might not even exist.
Your niece that might not even exist.
So let me ask you this: do you feel pressured to marry Lilith now and make this individual happen, or
I didn't actually ask how the individual happened, how she was made, so no, not really.
It was implied that they were born in pods.
Yeah, and then it was implied that you had something to do with that, and I don't know how I feel about that.
I need to
Quantum
talk to Dorina about the pods.
pod babies.
Okay, but anywho,
Huh.
I need to go to the
Daddy's
blacksmith.
pod babies.
Cocoon daddies and pod babies. I have to text somebody that. Out of context.
We also need to warn them about the impending attack tomorrow.
That's definitely a good idea. I mean, so that way they can get their forces rounded up and everything. Maybe evacuate.
Yes.
and you see the 2 orcs that are guarding the Rothschild residence look over you guys, recognize you. Hey, you am back. You got a package.
I have a package.
Mm-hmm. Big package.
Damn, where?
It's inside.
Oh, you got a present?
Open mail, drop off Scythe at the blacksmith, find Lilith.
Okay.
Those are my goals. But package.
Who are we gonna let know? I mean, we can let
Chieftain Rothschild is inside. She's been anxious for your guys' return.
Dorina know. Okay.
We need to speak to her immediately.
Yep.
I mean, go inside. I mean, you guys are always welcome here.
I
Okay.
walk right in.
Yep. So we would make our way up
Big boy.
to
Okay.
to Rothschild's residence.
So you see Delin and Dorina standing over a pile of books, and they're sort of talking. But if we go with this,
No. Susan will never go with that color. But oh, hi. Sorry, we were just talking about fun stuff, just taking a break. Glad you guys are back.
The break is over. We have important news.
Good.
I understand I have a package.
Oh, yes. And she picks it up, and it looks like a scythe that is bubble wrapped. You had a custom-made staff or whatever, or your scythe has been finished. The gentleman from Fire and Brimstone stopped by and hand-delivered it.
I thought I was gonna give him this one to add it to.
Oh. I thought you gave him the one to add the dragon thing to that one.
No, I was gonna drop it off after
The mission.
I paid him half there, half then. However, if he wants to give me a whole new scythe, I can make it right.
No, like, I thought you dropped it off because you had a spare.
I didn't end up using the spare because it was one of those things where it's the weapon that I currently have does more damage.
Oh. I think I misunderstood.
That's completely fine. I'm happy with 2 scythes.
So it appears to be an exact replica of the scythe you had before, but it's got the dragon attachment on it.
This is amazing. He's so good at this.
Did you give him the old...
No, but maybe I fucking should have.
I mean, no need. Well, that's awesome. It looks like a pretty good weapon.
That is my bad.
No, you're fine.
God made a good mistake. Didn't he?
There are no mistakes, only happy accidents.
It's a happy accident if I've ever seen one.
So, I mean, the ball is tomorrow, so I feel like we need to get ready for that. But you said you had something to tell me, says Dorina.
Yes, in 24 hours, a representative will come to Cherry Tree to speak terms. When you refuse them, they will attack Cherry Tree and invade.
We also saw your son
You went to Nardorf?
in the future.
We also time traveled to the future, being pulled there by your son.
Time is a weird soup.
Right, limbo. Makes sense. Okay.
I was told to ask you about pods.
Let's have Max was born.
Max was a pod baby.
Well, neither Crunk and I were physical in that way.
Fair. Sure. But I think Quantum has now got it in his head that he has to help his children have help his friends have children via pods.
Sounds like there's more pressing matters.
Are there more pressing matters, Quantum?
Yes.
Or is it the pod babies?
Yeah, I mean, the people
Both are
are
vitally
coming to
important.
see in 24 hours.
It is important that you all reach your full potential.
Tell the
Yeah, I want a
guards.
pod baby.
Tell the guards immediately. She
I want to make
looks
real
at
baby
Delin.
go.
Of course. I will be right back. And Delin quickly rushes out.
Oh, I
What
guess
did
you
they think?
got the message. It's urgent. Yep. Dylan's on the move.
I know we have preparations for things like this, even before the Avaricious showed up.
You must also avoid killing Gadara at all costs, if it comes to it.
Yeah, that's something we learned.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, like, this Dorina, right? She's
Yeah.
still here. Okay,
Yeah.
Dylan that one now. So apparently, like, your son figured out that, and like the other like times that we've tried doing this a different way, I guess we've tried it a bunch of times. If we end up hurting or killing Miss Adderall, she'll like something bad happens and we lose like years afterwards or something. So I guess we have to like be nice to her. Apparently, I can't seduce her nor can wander.
Did we know that?
But we don't know how actually went
I
together.
think.
Oh, share him the mind link.
Oh, okay. I think. But that was if it was the two of us. Maybe if it's just me.
That also
That's
does
true.
not work.
Oh, damn it. So we
I mean, I'm open to new ideas.
yeah.
Maybe we could have Talia seduce her.
I think we need my father.
I mean, is there like...
To seduce her?
No,
Yeah,
to
good dude,
communicate
yeah.
with her.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, because would she recognize him? With him looking different? No.
He's a dwarf now.
I am unsure, but the experiences and memories are still the same.
Sure. Sure.
It's true. What about the... You know, like we beat up the Tarrasque and then we put a collar on it? Maybe we can do that with her.
No, we
Beat
fed
her
the
up a little
Tarrasque
bit?
something. We fed the Tarrasque one of Ashe's.
And Dorina pulls up a chair and sits. She looks fascinated.
We've had the Trask one of Ashe's concoctions.
Yeah, we put that one of the fish bodies.
And then
But then we fought it, and then we brought it down, its health down, and we had that collar.
we unlocked the collar.
Oh, that's what it was. It was unlocking it. I
Yeah,
thought we put it on.
I really only remember because I was
We were
sitting out there
releasing it
trying
from his bonds.
desperately to
Perhaps
get
we need to
going.
release Gadara from Tiamat's bonds.
Yeah, but how are we gonna do that? Are you suggesting we go kill Tiamat?
I mean, if Gadara is supposed to show up tomorrow, I mean, we could see what happens in person, I guess, right?
I mean, if it goes sour, though, it's like Cherry Tree's gone.
I won't let that happen.
Do you have a fortress or keep to help with their defenses?
Better. I have the Mother Tree.
Would you like one anyways?
I'm open to more suggestions, of course, but he who is my wings and I have prepared for this.
If you would like, I can temporarily create a keep that will last for a week to help you with your defenses.
What do you mean when you say keep?
The absolute glee on that man's face right now.
Scrolling.
So many spells. So many times.
What do you mean, keep? I'm so glad you asked.
I can create a fortress of stone that is 120 feet with 120 feet long walls on each side.
And is this like in a pocket dimension, or is it just going to show up?
It will just show up in an area that you deem needs more reinforcement.
How many people can fit in this thing?
The fortress has 4 turrets with square bases, each one 20 feet on a side and 30 feet tall, with 1 turret on each corner. They are connected to each other by stone walls that are each 80 feet long, created an enclosing area. Each wall is 1 foot thick and is composed of panels that are 10 feet wide and 20 feet tall. Each panel is continuous with the other 2 panels or 1 other panel and a turret. I can place up to 4 stone doors in a fortress's outer wall. A small keep stands inside the enclosed area. The small keep has a square base that is 50 feet on each side and has 3 floors with 10 foot high ceilings.
Quantum, you could just say you need to do some math and spare us the architecture.
Each of the floors can be divided into as many rooms as I like, provided each room is at least 5 feet on each side. The floors of the keep are connected by stone staircases. Its walls are 6 inches thick, and interior rooms can have stone doors or open archways, as I choose. The keep is furnished and decorated however I like and contains sufficient food to serve a 9-course banquet for up to 100 people each day. It may be held for a prolonged siege. Furnishings, food, and other objects created by the self crumble to dust if they are removed from the fortress. A staff of 100 invisible servants obeys any commands given to them by creatures I designate when I cast a spell. Each servant functions as if created by the unseen servant spell.
What I'm really hoping is that
Holy
Quantum
shit.
actually just opened his spellbook and is now reading.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what I did.
So it doesn't say how many people can fit inside of it?
It's
It did, didn't
if
it?
the banquet
The
feeds
banquet
at least
can feed
100
at least 100 people, but it's as many people as you can shove into 3 stories, 100 square, with 50 feet long, 50 feet wide, with 2,500 square feet on each floor, so 3 big houses.
How would you feel about putting this keep outside the city walls, where I can evacuate the citizens and our visitors? That way it's just us and the forces of Cherry Tree to defend it.
I would be more than happy to oblige.
And then it says this keep can defend itself if we fail.
You'll still need to supply forces to defend it. However, it will be a easily defensible position other than an open field.
Okay. I will find a suitable place for this. And she casts sending and thinks for a second. My guards have been instructed on what to do. We will
take defensive measures, and we will escort those that cannot or do not wish to fight into this keep of yours. I appreciate this. This may be even more efficient than what I had in mind.
I am happy to help.
Thank you, Quantum. I have much preparation to do. Is there anything else that I can help with?
I think we uncovered a lot during that visit, and we probably need to sit with it before we make big plans.
I understand. It sounds like a lot. How was he?
Your son.
Mm-hmm. He was a man?
Yes.
He was completely oblivious of someone who was trying to get his attention.
It sounds about right. Takes after his father.
But he was...
He'll figure it out.
Yeah, eventually. But he was always mentioning his father and you. Very proud of you all. Miss you all very much.
He also had a deep and profound connection with the cosmos.
Okay.
All right. He was a good boy. He smoked a lot.
Corey!
What?
Healthy.
The leaves of the cherry tree. Yes.
Wander is kicking Corey and Quantum to try and get them to
I guess
shut
I
up.
shouldn't be mad. He's 5 now. I will have to take that into consideration for the future.
He did recognize that it would make you mad. I don't know if that makes it better or worse.
Oh, I can't.
sorry.
I can't stay mad at him.
It is also the reason that he was able to help us in the way he did.
Desperate times, desperate measures.
That makes sense. All right. And she grabs her staff. If you excuse me, I have preparations to make. Will you follow me to the courtyard outside of the city? And we will work on this keep of yours.
Absolutely. And while we travel, we can discuss your son's Warforged and how he can improve it.
I'm not aware of any Warforged, but I'm very interested in hearing about it. He was always interested in automatons as a boy. I mean, he's still a boy, but yes, walk with me. So as you and Dorina leave,
Quantum's going to emphasize the inefficiency of making it need to consume.
That's his hill to die on.
what would you two like to do?
Wander's gonna go find Lilith.
So she's got Corey's got much to do. This point, Corey wants to go talk to the squirrels, the squirrel guard.
Okay. All right.
So, go to the nearest wherever they look like they're on a break or whatever like that, and cast Speak with Animals. Takes me 10 minutes.
Okay.
Standing on my husband.
Talk to them.
I'm excited to see where this goes because it was epic last time. So you catch a couple of squirrels' attention, and as they're like rushing by, like spears in hand, they stop and they wait for you to finish. What's up?
Oh, it's just I was making sure you guys were aware that we're mobilizing the whole, like, every squirrel that we can arm.
Yeah.
We're mobilizing them right now, and they're building out a fortress outside of the city.
We're going to be in charge of protecting that.
Oh yeah.
While you guys fight the Avicaricious.
Yeah, the Aeireborne. Well, good.
Abracadabra.
So
Tracks now. They have the same intelligence.
I heard there's a new pizza joint in town.
Oh yeah, Polly's, and you see like his buddy with a piece of pizza about the size of him, with like munching on it. By the way, I see that all the time in Aeireborne. I'll see like a squirrel with like a piece of pizza in his mouth, just out of the garbage.
Squirrels are savages.
Yeah, they are. Did you want some?
Well, I was wondering, after everything is like settled down and you guys get all your guard stuff situated, if I can get a couple of you guys' help with something important. I need you guys' help.
Sure. I mean, we got to get the shop owner in this keep that Chieftain Rothschild is building, but you know,
Yeah, that'd be even better. We'll do it just later tonight. I just want to give you guys a heads up. Just a couple. I need about maybe about 10 of you.
What do you need our help with?
Oh, it'd be awesome. I promise.
Make an animal handling check or persuasion, whichever is better.
Animal handling. 18.
Jesus. Yeah. The 10 of us can help.
Okay. All right. Well, so
What time?
What time is it right now?
I'd say it's about 3 p.m. right now.
let's make it around 8:30. 8:30, meet me at the Rothschild's
Okay.
residence.
Okay. That'd be great.
All right. I'll see you guys later.
Good luck and good day.
Yep, you too. Crunk be with you.
They start to scurry off.
Okay.
Was there any important conversations you wanted to have with Dorina while you build this keep? As she leads you out into this clearing that is near where you guys hunted the cherry tree wild man.
Probably just try and get some brief questions about who's going to be guarding the keep, and is it going to be the squirrels? Is that what?
Yeah, she fills you in that she's going to get the squirrels to guard it, and then she's going to arm some of the women and the men that aren't well enough to fight to an extreme, so that it is defended to some capacity.
All right,
but it'll be mostly the squirrels.
I'm only gonna make it with one wooden door in the walls, but I'm going to fill the keep and all the rooms with a bunch of little squirrel travel-sized holes that they can quickly run through and mobilize through the keep to make as quick as possible, where they can't be followed and can get anywhere quickly.
Okay, what's the outside of this keep look like? And how long does it take for you to create this thing?
It takes
Only an hour.
1 minute.
Okay. What's the outside look like?
It is a dark stone cobble, and it's just the walls just rise up out of the ground very quickly, with a tall 3-story keep in the middle.
That is really impressive.
It will last for 7 days, long enough for us to hopefully stop this situation from progressing.
This is cool. Thank you.
Of course, the walls can of course be damaged under extreme duress, but otherwise they will keep you safe.
And she drew crafts an acorn for you. Thank you.
I am happy to serve. I also instructed the unseen servants to follow any orders by any of the citizens of Cherry Tree. They will all be served and fed.
Well, speaking of that, we should start getting them inside immediately. I appreciate this. You and your friends have done me a great service.
That is what we are here for.
He who is my wings cared a great deal about our people, and so do I.
You all have done a good job caring for these people in this island.
She doesn't know you well enough to know that you're behaving differently. Alright, anything else?
Nope.
Alright, Wander. So you find yourself at Lilith's tree, is that where you're going first?
Well, I have the scythe now, so yeah, I don't really have any other arrows.
Yeah. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. It's there. The tree is before you.
Yeah, I'm gonna unlock the door and walk in.
Okay.
Hello?
No answer.
Is there jazz going in the background?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna walk in.
You smell a faint, passive smell of baked goods.
Lilith!
Wander?
Hi!
Hello. I have a bone to pick with you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Will you come down here so I can speak to you?
Yeah, I'm walking in.
Alright, so she's
standing on the other side of the kitchen. She's wearing a black dress with sort of a red shawl. Hope I'm getting that right. I assume you were off doing world-saving stuff, otherwise you would not have missed this.
I desperately didn't want to miss this. Time is a weird soup.
Well, I understand.
And we were pulled through it out of limbo.
I mean, there was other times to have date night, but what happened? Where did you get off to?
Well, I hope this will not come as an unwelcome surprise, but McGuire is no longer of the living.
You ran into McGuire.
He ran into us.
Remind me again, you went to Alatar's tower?
Which is currently in limbo.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was a very interesting choice.
So he was at Alatar's tower, and what happened exactly? She leans onto the counter.
Well, he had been infested by a extraterrestrial parasite, which had turned him into a eldritch lich.
And this is recent?
Yes.
Oh my god.
The first thing that he said when he realized that it was us, and particularly me, was, "You slept with my wife. And I only wish that she was here to see your demise." And then he promptly did not touch me at all.
Insight check. Natural 1. She believes you.
And we killed him very speedily.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
And then after that, Dorina's child Max pulled us through time and space to a unfortunate future where most of the world had been killed.
Time travel?
Time travel.
So it is possible. Interesting. As Sorbo talked expediently about time travel in his notes. Interesting. Well, I'm glad to see that you are back.
Me too.
What? Oh, we have to get ready for the ball.
Yes. Part of what we learned in that experience is that if we kill Gadara, everything goes to shit, so we can't kill her. And that they're going to attack Cherry Tree during the ball.
Oh. So they're onto our little charade, are they? Well,
So I don't know if the ball is going to be happening, but if this is what you're wearing...
oh, well, I got
very
this one
excited for it.
specifically just for you because, well,
Delightful.
So the Aberrations are coming here to Cherry Tree. Very interesting.
And so we could either fight the council members in Skype, or we could fight the bulk of or half of the Avaricious forces, then Gadara herself here. And I don't know what they're planning on doing. We didn't really make any decisions. I just kind of got back and said, nope, I'm done. I have to go see Lilith.
Well, I appreciate that.
Well, yeah, I left you. I stood you up, and though it was not of my own volition.
I'm an adult. I knew that you were off doing important things.
You're an adult, but it still fucking sucks. I was looking forward to it.
Well, so was I.
So I appreciate that you are understanding, but I'm not. I'm annoyed. It smells divine in here.
Well, that's what you missed last night, but don't worry, there's plenty of leftovers. And I took some over to Dorina to share with her sister. They're very cute together, the two twins.
I have a special place in my heart for Lens.
Yeah. Well, is there anything else that I can do for you? I mean, it sounds like we have a lot to do. Maybe I would really like to go seek out Dorina and help in any way that I can.
She's off with Quantum right now, setting up a keep,
Oh.
because apparently he can do that.
Really?
I don't know, he turned blue and then he turned insightful. It's something weird.
sounds like a very interesting trip.
It was.
So, you're telling me there's a possibility that we could all potentially die tomorrow?
How do I put this? Everything didn't go to shit immediately. Everything went to shit like 8 years down the line.
Oh.
So there were good times at first. However, having so many brushes with death back to back to back has not really left me wanting to plan.
Oh. Okay.
Can I make up the fact that I missed our date to you?
Well, I had something I wanted to ask you, but since you're not wanting to plan at this point, I realized that I can wait till later. Maybe this isn't the time, as you've implied.
What do you want to ask me?
Well, I have the deed, and she pulls out like a full. I have a deed to my father's farm,
Yeah.
and I bought it. And you know, I've thought about like all the tales of you and your brother struggling growing up, and I was thinking, what if I could turn my father's farm into a like a miniature school, or just like a place where adventurers can stop and have baked goods and rest wherever they're heading off to, whether they're going to a dungeon or a nearby city. We would be neighboring Phandalin, a very nice little town, and then we would have the Neverwinter city to the north. And it's a big farm. So if you want to join me in that endeavor, and then again you can think about this, but of course, why wouldn't you want to join me? But it's something to think about. But
I couldn't think of a future I'd like more. I have some long-standing friendships that I might have to go and make sure that they're not dying on me, but
of course,
there's no better way that I would like to spend my time.
Well, and she lays out a piece of paper. Then you can sign right there next to my name. And I will put the deed under both of our names. And we will call it... Well, I'll workshop a name. I'll come up with something really spicy.
That'll be delightful. I'm just going to read over the contract really quickly, and then if everything looks fine, I'll sign it.
Yeah, it looks on the up and up. Like, the usual stuff, like whoever passes away first, you get the full deed and all that deal.
Alright. I'll sign it and hand it back to her.
Thank you. I have many happy childhood memories on my father's farm, and he took in many wayward adventurers when I was a child and would allow them to stay and rest up, and I am excited to carry on that legacy.
I think that sounds delightful.
But cookies?
Thank you.
If you have work to do, give you something to munch on.
Do you have work to do right now?
Well, I'm rather concerned about Dorina. She was overworked a couple of days ago, so I want to make sure that she has plenty of backup for this new thing that is happening.
That's lovely, but a little bit of a shame.
How do you mean?
I was hoping to relax with you instead.
Well, I do have... She can wait a couple of hours, right?
She's with Quantum. I don't think you really want to walk outside of the city right now.
He is, he takes some getting used to.
Yeah, he does.
If he ever stays at the farm, I'll probably have him stay in the guest house or something.
That's probably fine.
Instead of staring at the wall in my living room, our living room.
I think that sounds delightful.
Well,
I'm gonna reach out my hand.
she grabs it and very quickly pulls you into the back room.
Beautiful.
So, with you guys gathering with your various NPCs, building a keep, Eiffel Tower. It's
impressive for only 2 people.
Corey preparing his his performance for the squirrels or
I'm getting their help with something.
get their help with
Yeah.
the thing with Polly, I guess. Would you like to save that for next time so there's plenty of time?
Mhm.
Okay. Unless there is anything else, that's where we will close for tonight.
I'm thrown for a loop, but satisfied.
Yeah, man, seriously, holy cow. Holy shit. That was amazing.
I've been granted understanding.
Of emotions?
Right, of emotions.
What's that gonna look like for Quantum?
We're figuring it out.
I've seeing it. He's offering condolences.
He cries?
He cries. We haven't seen that though, have we?
Nope.
We haven't seen it to your shame. Holy cow. That's not where I thought that session was gonna go.
Right?
Nope.
Not know it's gonna
I don't know what I was expecting, but it was not that.
Good. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it.
wasn't
Always.
firm. I wasn't ready for the confirmation that Corey was gonna give it Polly.
If all goes well.
At least in those universes.
There's irrefutable proof that at least one timeline it happened.
Right. Let's just see how those squirrels do. Is it alphabetical or anything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bless will go there.
There.
If it was just willy-nilly, I would lose my mind.
I think it wasn't like that way before. And,
Yeah, Trey dropped it.
oh no.
Yeah.
Emotional man.
I dropped it and it was like 3 or 4 a.m. So I just threw them back in.
And then that is actually when we transitioned over to me having access to them instead.
No.
It was just about. You hadn't fixed it yet.
We transitioned when we switched seats and you sat next to the DM screen.
Because you needed the access to the... Oh no. Your dice bag. It's too small.
Oh no. Whatever will you do? I guess you just have to get rid of some dice.
I
Get a
legitimately
bigger dice bag.
got a second dice bag for my birthday last year.
I know.
That was a very cool concept.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of reminds me of our first campaign where we time traveled.
Yeah.
But it's different at the same
Right.
time.
Yeah. It's just cool how time traveling's like.
Well, I mean, everything that happens in this campaign, for the most part, is dependent on what the choices that you guys make. So that was all you guys.
I'm a little concerned for what happened to Stormo. I don't think we got to him fast enough.
I don't think we did either.
Yeah. That was.
Talking about choices we either make or don't.
You can't win them all.
Whoops.
I'd
Want to
say-
hand me Talia's banner and the ring?
And the ring.
The ring. The one ring. I wanted to give it to me.
Stupid hobbitses.
Stupid hermits. Stupid fat hermits. I forgot I put this on.
Yeah, I was wondering why you had that on.
Just for the hell of it, I saw it in there. I was like, I kind of missed getting to wear that. That was kind of cool.
Yeah, dude. Those are really cool.
Thanks, Elizabeth.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to Elizabeth's props in her campaign. So you know she'll have them. She'll start dunking water on her heads to really get us in the feel of it.
It's whenever you make a stupid life choice. In a way, it hits you.
Why is there
She's just gonna have a spray bottle.
super soaker behind your chair? Don't worry about it.
It's a reminder.
It's raining. Here's clever. There's clever.
Did not turn off. How you guys enjoying your level 20 abilities now that almost half the session was combat.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Fantastic.
Very much so.
And I still have so many spells to show off.
Mm-hmm.
I have one of them in mind that you're not going to be ready for.
You'll have the chance. You're not going to see your character sheet, right?
Yes. But whether you realize that it's that's how I can use it, and that's how I'm going to use it, it's a different story.
I'm just happy I was able to spend a couple rounds in between two dragons.
Yes, and survive.
And not only survive, but thrive.
Be fine.
I was at 162 HP still. That was fine. I could go 3 or 4 more rounds of that. Not to mention my necrotic punches. If I wanted to get some health back,
Yeah.
just pump it full of that necrotic tattoo.
I was enjoying being able to do over 100 damage per turn.
That was
You,
fucking
in one hit, did what, 70 something damage?
78 damage.
Yep.
I liked it because in the next combat, I was just kind of like, I'm just gonna walk across and see what's going on.
Oh, we had.
It's like you don't need me.
all we saw was prey.
I think now that you have the dragon fighting weapon, you can do even more damage.
Uh-huh.
So I guess we're being told that there is a way to make rayon
Yes.
real.
Yes.
And also
Figure it out.
pod babies.
You make rayon a pod,
I mean, it's a fantasy world. I figured.
I know, I'm here for it. It was just that was so.
I mean, if we have cocoon daddies, we could definitely have pod babies.
That's what I'm thinking.
Of course.
If Cocoon Daddy, why
My-
not pod baby?
Exactly. My only question is, what's next? We got cocoon daddies, pod babies.
I liked the implication at one point that it's like you didn't make enough crabs as nickname.
That was the reason everything it did.
And Trey, that's why I had you print this. This is Talia's
Peak
energy
form.
form.
I gathered.
Yeah.
I still have so many questions about the energy form.
Man, if you just wanted to have a
For-
pink
for
version
what?
of Talia, that's fair too.
Oh, the pink. The
Yeah,
pink.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. I've never
Yeah.
seen that one.
No.
So I mean, when she's in that form, she has resistance to certain things. I believe it's slashing and piercing.
Yep. I did not put those pieces together
Yeah.
until you said it, and I was like, oh, that makes sense.
Yes, all of us are very formidable
Pretty
opponents.
spooky.
Yeah. And now we gotta be nice to Gadara. And now we know we can do some damage. I don't know if we can beat
I liked Quantum's. Were we not already planning to be nice together?
That's what Alatar said to do.
That's true. Cocoon Daddy was like, you gotta be nice to her.
She's your sister.
She's your
She's
sis.
not my sister.
And now you feel for her.
I don't understand what it means. I understand it, but I don't. He has a lot of learning to do.
Yeah, he does.
That was a good session.
It was delightful.
Started out Alator's tower, so he killed Lilith.
McGuire?
Yep.
Yeah. Goodbye, Mr. Snail.
We've been wanting to do that since
We met him.
since we met him. We never really met him, did we?
We met him at the fight.
Yeah, you were
Yep.
fighting.
Yep.
You all
So I
did
don't
meet him
think
at the
you
fight.
met him.
Yeah, I didn't even know I was part of the fight.
I stole from him, and his wife healed me. It was a great time.
And tripped him
And trooped him.
to help you steal from him.
Uh-huh.
Yes, she was influenced by that Nat 1.
And then the second that one, are you lying?
So you
No.
help me.
Oh, I'll help you sleeve it up, by the way.
Hopefully I rolled it high enough.
Yeah, and that was so thick. Oh, it's such a thick man. Hold on, big boy. I can't take it. Oh, let me hold. I'll hold it open for you.
There are children here, so
Put it open. No, they're sleeping. Hold it tight.
I'm really concerned.
Oh, hold it
You
tight.
are.
Ooh, that's nice. It's going up pretty good.
I mean, I can roll
Here,
tighter.
hold up.
Oh, you're gonna bend it.
I'm stuffing it in there. Ooh. I just don't know if your tube is long enough to take all of me. Is that it? All the tube?
Yeah.
What is it? Oh, okay.
That's good enough.
And that was episode 41.